Hello.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Blood Forest. We have all of our wonderful players with us actually on screen today, which is a first.
The cake
We
is a
have
lie.
Bubsky.
Hi.
We have Forgotten Dreams.
Hello, how are you? How you doing?
And we have Shannon.
Hello.
Ooh, and we got a hello today. Oh, we're very blessed. Okay. Last we left off, it was the beginning of the evening. We are all at the Morgan Mansion, and Yayan, sorry,
It's already
Yayan,
started.
sorry, Yayan and Jonathan are having a interesting conversation as Yayan is scrubbing profusely magic marker. Well, permanent
Sharpie.
marker off
Permanent
of
marker.
his
Sharpie.
body.
Yeah.
Sharper.
Multicolored
Sharpie
Sharpies as
off of
well.
his body. Multicolored Sharpie off his body. Not to mention the tramp stamp, the dragon.
I think the tramp stamp's gone by this point.
Yeah,
It was
I
one
can
of the
still
first.
see the C in the yeah.
um, Sabina is getting her freak on with Vadim, and that's where we are. Okay, Yayan and Jonathan.
Yeah, no, Desmond was just here to, tell me about my kid, which I already know about. Some fun stuff. Whew.
So, out of character question, did Yang get told about this at all?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
Probably
Wait,
not.
wait. You've. Hold on. Did you tell me about that?
Now that I think about it, no, I don't think I mentioned it.
Good, so I'm not just being an asshole. Alright, well, shit. When did you find that out?
When we went to the hospital to go see, the fuckers in the guest house.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Cameron told me by accident. Well, not by accident, but didn't know that I didn't know and accidentally told me everything.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Boy or girl?
Girl.
How old?
5? 5.
5 already?
Yeah, right?
Oh, no.
Didn't know they existed until now.
Why didn't... What stopped them from telling you?
Apparently my uncle threatened the mother. Don't worry, I've already thought about killing him, but, I
I was
find
gonna
it more of a
say,
nuisance to kill him than, not kill him.
yeah. No, if that had been my uncle, or any uncle related to me, yeah, that uncle would be in a lot of danger right now.
Yeah. I mean, he is still in a lot of danger. I'm still gonna, fuck with him in some way. I just can't kill him because I don't want to deal with consuming the Morgan conglomerate. The Morgan conglomerate really isn't my thing. I pretty much built my fortune on doing my own thing and making my own investments and building my own small companies. I don't really want to take over the...
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
lot of responsibility. I can understand that.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I am next in line, so... Eventually... Right. You know what? Maybe, just maybe, the solution here is to turn him into a ghoul and make his life torturous and horrible. And that he has to run it for the rest of his life.
That's one option. But, you've got a kid to think about as well now, because surely after you, they would be the next in line.
Well, right now they're not legitimized, so nor are they in any official records. So
didn't realize that had to be a thing in this day and age.
It does, because what will happen is if my uncle dies and then it passes on to me and then I am declared dead at some point, it'll go ahead and be consumed. Essentially, the government will temporarily take over it. Then they'll auction off all the shares on various different markets, and then what legacy do I leave that kid? So there would have to be a legitimization, and that would involve throwing her into the mix with a bunch of assholes called family.
Still young. The best thing to do is to educate her, prepare her for that kind of inevitability, which is probably going to be an inevitability since she's your kid. Sorry to say.
No, yeah, it's kind of crossed my mind.
But, hey, man, I've got your back if you need any help with that.
Well, I needed to essentially, if you've had any experience with trust funds or anything like that, I need to sort of begin to figure that out.
Well, I do have experience with them, but I don't know if there's any difference between UK trust funds and US trust funds.
That's a good point. Yeah. I'll have to,
There's probably not a hell of a lot of difference, but I can tell you my experiences on the matter. And if you ever want to, throw some of your eggs in the UK basket, I could totally help with that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's something you want to do, but it might.
Branching out is always a good idea. So
it's a smaller market, but but because it's a smaller market, people are probably there'll be less eyes on it.
Very true. Very true. Well, yeah, I gotta admit, I'm not very knowledgeable whatsoever. You guys have a stock market, I'm assuming? I just don't know what it's even called.
Well, honestly, we do have our own stock market, but usually it's interactions with the US stock market because it's just bigger.
Sorry.
Well, yeah. Oh God, sorry, I got something in my eye there. I think I might have gotten some of that nail varnish remover in there. That's not good.
Yeah. Oh, there's just a little bit in the corner. Yeah.
Ow. Yeah. Did you say that the sea is still there? And it does a twist around.
Yeah. It's the top left corner of the sea is still there.
Fuck my life. Can you please not make a habit of doing this, because this is taking a lot of time.
I did none of this. Whatever do you mean?
You directed.
Precisely.
And watched.
Sure.
You watched, which is a bit, kinky and all that.
I mean, it was just drawing on you.
It's somebody's kink.
You're probably right, and I bet you it's a lot of people who went to band camp or summer camps kink, their hidden kink.
I don't know why you've made that connection.
Maybe that's where all the cuckolds come from, It's like dudes doing random pranks.
Come from band camp
and summer camps, yeah.
And summer camps.
Yeah, it's a bunch of dudes who stay up and watch their friends do stupid shit to guys who are asleep.
We've all from the wise mind of Jonathan Morgan.
Yeah.
All cuckolds come from band camp.
The vast majority.
All right. I don't even know what to say about that.
It's something that should definitely be researched by a scientific body.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you've got a kid, and I suppose kind of congratulations.
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of, because it was not consensual. Or rather, I suppose it usually never is.
The having the kid part? Yeah, no. Yeah, was never made aware whatsoever. But, you know, the
Yeah,
actual
no, you
act
weren't.
of
That was
making the
what I
kid,
meant. That you
totally
weren't made aware
consensual.
of it. Yeah,
Right,
and
yeah.
yeah. See, for me, I've always wanted a kid.
Oh,
Um, yeah, 3, ideally. You know,
3. That's a very specific number. Any particular reason?
just because it's. I don't know, actually. To be honest, that's just the number I've always kind of had in my head. Whenever somebody asks me, "Oh, how many children do you want?" I'm like, 3. I'm not sure why,
Hmm. Interesting. But what if
but
you, like, ended up with octuplets, though?
then, I would. I would be happy. I would be taken aback, but I would have been happy.
Hmm. Okay. Very
I
interesting.
am. I'm glad that well, one of the problems I had with my wife was that we couldn't conceive together, and the problem was more in her camp than in mine. So
Artificial insemination wasn't tried, or was tried?
was tried,
Was
and
tried.
there's a pig stock of my you know my
Sure.
semen sort of just somewhere. I don't know where it is they put it. I just, I pay money and then, you know, deposit my specimen in a cup every so often. But now I'm not going to be able to do that anymore. So,
Well, I mean, you say that, but if this whole day thing is going the way that I'm sort of, you know, that might be a possibility.
wait, what part? Confused.
All of it. So, at least from what I'm understanding at the moment, the daywalkers can do all of that.
Oh, I see. I was just willing to go ahead and, and go for it because not, I didn't, I mean, daywalking sounded pretty cool, but that alone was not enough to get me to agree to it. It was more for the sake of uh, you wanting to get on a more level ground with Cameron. But that is a further consideration.
Hmm. I've noticed a lot of that's going around, getting on level ground with people.
I think that it's very important in a society with different measures of power than it would have been had in a mortal world. And that's all it is. I mean, I come from a bit of a philosophical background more than anything. When I come at it from I come at it situations from a, a more abstract perspective than when I'm actually in the situation. Am I making sense to you right now?
You are.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I am
So,
able to parse together your ramblings.
uh, so when one interacts with another person, it just you're just going through the movements. But for me, it's like what this person is trying to do is blah blah blah. Usually, it's a balance of power type of situation and try and pulling it in their favor if they're an asshole. If they're not an asshole, then usually they're trying to balance the power between you two. And it's very easy to be able to find the assholes that way.
Hmm. We should probably go get Sabina.
Yeah. Oh, where does she go? again?
I was a little distracted with Desdemona showing up, so I don't entirely here. I'll pull out my phone and look through, double check to make sure that I have Sabina as a contact on the phone, which I think I do. And I will go ahead and message Sabina. Where are you at? 30 question marks.
Would she notice it, or is she still busy?
She's still busy.
No response.
She go to the guest house.
Probably. If I had to hedge a bet, she's either in her room or in the guest house. Because I highly doubt she's in the barn.
I didn't see her go back in her room. And we're right at the door, so...
Open the door. Hello? Hello? Nothing.
Alright, I'm just gonna hop in the shower to wash off the nail varnish remover.
Oh, and here I thought you were going to go around the entire property free willy.
I had considered it, but sometimes it's better to leave some stuff to the imagination.
Sure. I mean,
it's kind of like spoilers, for some people.
I guess.
By the way, Jonathan, your senses, you notice, are so acute that not only do you smell the nail polish remover, it's almost as if you could slightly taste it in the air.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. All right, you go do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go shower.
Close the door to Sabina's room. And I'm gonna wander downstairs and go turn on the TV, and I'm gonna take out the IHOP and carefully warm it up so that it doesn't go bad when you're warming it up.
Okay.
Get rubbery.
Okay. Smells good.
Yeah. While I'm down there, I'm just like, ugh.
Jason wanders in, sits down on the couch.
Hello.
So, Chick carried you off, came back, and now I can see you in the cameras. And you're now Vamp Plus for a week, and trying to make it permanent.
I mean, it's not a trying to, it will become a permanent thing.
Right.
You all right, bud?
Well, I was okay until I woke up this morning, suspended from my bed.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, these black things, those things that were at the door, had come out of my back and grabbed a hold of the ceiling fan.
You'd break the ceiling
and
fan,
decided to no, apparently it's pretty damn sturdy.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I got I have tentacles.
Okay.
And
I don't know if you noticed, but that's not exactly an unusual thing nowadays.
Well, it shocked the shit out of me when I woke up this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I closed my curtains and it was kind of difficult to ungrip because I was scared at first.
Of what?
Freaked
Falling?
out. Well, I mean, it's not every day you wake up suspended in the air.
Sure.
With tentacles coming out of
Sure.
your body.
Sure.
Um, and I somehow thought, I think I need light, and I used one. It seems to open the window, which dispelled the tentacles partially, and I shocked myself, and I fell on the bed. It didn't hurt myself, but it was shock. It was more like a oomph.
Buddy, you're just gonna have to
So
get
that's the
used to
thing.
being, welcome to the Slenderman Club. I'm here as your official Slenderman representative. We'll have to get you a new suit. Also, we're gonna have to get you a full body suit as well to go underneath your suit. Red tie,
Not funny.
preferably.
Not funny.
Yeah. We'll get you a tiny little briefcase for when you have to go to work.
Yeah, not funny.
We'll call it Slenderman Incorporated.
And I seem to be moving a bit
Faster?
I seem to be a little bit more agile.
Mhm.
Let me say that. Than I it's so now what, human with benefits?
That's kind of the way to put it. Plus,
Okay.
you're never gonna age.
Yeah. Like never?
I mean, if you stop drinking my blood, yeah, but
Like I'll look like this. Like never? Like how long is never? Like
never is
how long could I live?
How long I live, essentially.
No shit.
Yeah. And if I die before you would have naturally died, so say you get to like 100 years old, but your body's like, nah, I would have lived to like 130 because I'm a special human being. You'll just rapidly age up to 130, and if you can handle the aging process, you'll be alive.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, dude, live.
Yeah, dude, kind of your job to help.
Well, yeah, but it's never been this personally.
Motivating?
Well, it would affect me personally, of course. Of course, it would affect me.
I
But
would
this
hope
affects me
so, but
a hell of a
your
lot
words
more.
are your words.
It would really affect me. I mean,
Okay.
dude, I mean, you're like my family,
Okay.
So it would affect me. I mean, yeah. Dude,
Sure. Yeah, no, I 100% believe you.
This is I'm gonna go walk around the
I mean, you can, but you don't really need to.
Nah, I think I need
Well, you need a long walk in the forest.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right, just don't run into any police checks. You'll be fine. It's a Helsing reference. Just go. Just do your thing. Shove half an omelet in my mouth. Start walking back upstairs.
It's fucking fabulous.
Of course it is. It's fucking IHOP.
I'm probably gonna come down about now.
Ah, there he is. Fantastic. Shall we go to the guest house?
I need to go clothes shopping. Not now, obviously, but I do it.
I mean, we
some
can.
point. Yeah.
We can make a whole thing out of it. I'm sure Sabina does too.
Yeah. I just realized how low on clothes I am. He's currently wearing.
Do you want to go to like
just...
Men's Warehouse or anything like that? Like those are the things we can get access to like now. If we want the actual good stuff, we'll have to do it all that online.
Yeah, probably just do it online. It's fine.
There's a Walmart right down the street.
That's American Asda, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Could well, you know, well, I'm fine for now. Just gonna need to. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it today for some reason. I'm just feeling a bit drained from everything that's happened so far. You know, it didn't hit me at the time, but it's hitting me now.
No, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah. He's currently wearing blue jeans and like a black, quite a tight fitting black shirt, quite plain. Looks like it's probably come from like Primark or something like that, which you guys don't have.
Nope.
Basic like fast fashion place.
Okay.
Whatever. Anyway, yeah. I need to give Alfred his blood. That's something I need to do at some point.
Yeah, I think we can easily get that done. I mean, have you told him that that's what you're doing?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I mean, I'm not sure if I've told him that he needs to drink my blood yet, but that's what I'm gonna what I've got to do now, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
You're free to come with me.
Sure. I mean, seems like it could be a private thing, but you know, if you don't mind.
Yeah. We've got to find Sabina as well, anyway. So.
My brain tells me that'll be rather easy.
Sure.
And we'll walk out towards the guest house. Houses, I should say.
Which one you going to first?
The one where we most likely think Sabina might be.
Okay. A nurse answers the door, and she's like,
Hey-o.
"Oh, Mr. Morgan, Mr. Bridge, come on in." Patrick and Fabian are sitting on the couch playing video games with headphones, and they both do the
I also do that.
It's hello. Yeah. And they point back towards a room to the left. And Patrick pulls aside his headphone like this, and he said, "We have on headphones for a reason." And they keep on playing. And distinctly, you can hear some, not loud, but noises coming from that room.
I lean over to Yayan and I go, you know, there's this funny thing about surround sound speakers when you install them in your houses. You can separate them by rooms, right? And I go over to the little TV, like I don't know what they're called. It's the little desk you sit underneath the TV that usually has like the DVDs and the consoles and all that fun stuff.
Entertainment center.
That is what they call them. I go over to the small little wooden bamboo bowl, which has a little controller in there. I pick it up and I go, let's see, that's room 2, that's room 3, this is room 1. I think the bathroom is room 4. So first, I turn the volume on the surround sound speakers all the way up.
Oh, God.
And then I hit room 4.
And you hear, "Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, right there. Oh. Wait. Sound. It's like I can hear my... What?
Yayan is leaving the room. He's gone. He's out of the house. No, he's noping out of there.
What? What creepster puts mics in the rooms?
Baby, we're echoing.
She's just gonna scream, whoever it is, stop it!
Put down the controller, walk away. I walk out of the house.
What's going on? What the hell?
I don't know.
This is weird.
I know it is weird. She's in a
Hello?
giggles.
Hello? What the fuck? Hello?
That should be really loud and echoey, by the way, in the room.
This is really rude and weird.
So I walk around the house over to their window, and I'm gonna knock on the window.
What the hell is going on? And you hear knock on the window.
Tommy,
somebody at the window?
Are the curtains closed, please?
The curtains are closed.
Thank God. She'll kind of go over a pillow and cover herself and just look at him and just flip him off.
Who's out there? What's going on?
She'll just also open it again and be like, turn it down. She'll be like, stop it.
Oh, I don't have the controller. Sorry. It's in the other room.
What's he saying? What is he saying? What's going on?
The controller's in the other room. To be honest, all the way through this, she is like giggling. The controller's in the other room.
You hear a whole lot of shuffling of sheets, and Vadim is almost tripping on himself, pulling up his pants as he's coming out into the living room. And Vadim and Patrick are literally on the floor crying, laughing.
I'll go and find Yayan again, and I'll be like, see, it was fucking hilarious.
Yayan is not, he's kind of like he doesn't have words, and his face is bright red, and he's just like,
you all right?
Why?
Because it was funny.
I mean, normally I'd agree, but
have you heard sounds that you did not wish to hear? Is that what it was?
Yeah, kind of.
And I go ahead and pat him on the shoulder. It's okay. It's all right.
I bet anybody else, like, if it had been, I don't know, if it had been like a sibling or a best friend, if it had been you, I would have found it hilarious. But all this time, no, I feel dirty. Not really sure why.
Good to know. We will reserve that joke for other people.
Yeah. I think I just don't want to. I think I just want to keep my nose out of Sabina's love life. I think that's what it is. I just want to keep that at arm's length.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think they've turned it off now. If you want to go say hi. Well, then again, they might be back at it. Let's just go see Alfred.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Sabina, basically, it took Vadim about a minute or so, but he figured out how to turn it off.
Okay.
And he's just like, you know, for a grown man, he acts an awful lot like a kid brother or something. He's a real dick.
If you want to get him back, there's a barn that has sex toys in it. If you want to, I don't know, get some hot sauce and other shit, and maybe coat a lot of his toys in things that might be uncomfortable for him or any partners he has, I suggest you do that to get him back.
That sounds hilarious. Putting hot sauce on one of his sex toys. That sounds hilarious.
I think that's anything you want.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can go there something better than that. I'm going to get a shower. She'll kiss him, and then she'll go get a shower, and then get changed and join. Probably go to the main house after that.
And he, as you're going towards the shower, he opens the door and yells out, "Way to cock block, dude!" Slams the door. Okay. Jonathan and Yayan arrive at Alfred's abode. You knock on the door.
Yep.
And you hear, "Oi! It's open!"
Is he always that loud?
And go in. Yeah, well, ex-military. He likes to, he knows how to throw his voice.
I mean, sure, Jason knows how to do it, but he doesn't do it.
You find Alfred in shorts, drying his hair with a towel.
Nice legs.
Thanks.
I don't see you in shorts very often.
Oh. Well, I figured I'm in America, might as well dress more like the Americans.
Oh,
well, when in Rome.
Yeah. Most Americans don't wear shorts.
I saw them quite a bit at the airport.
You saw khaki shorts. There's a difference. Or jeans shorts.
These are the proper size shorts for any man.
How far down are they?
They're not. They're very short. They're Ronnie Fit shorts.
No, they are not.
I mean, I can see 00 and 7 in those things. And he's
Which one? Wait a minute, which one?
These are the proper size shorts for any man.
Those are not the proper size shorts for anyone.
Don't disagree with him, Jonathan. If Alfred wants to wear those tight shorts, tight shorts, then I will not deny him his right.
Shorts? All right.
Bet you they're nice and
comfortable.
Nice and snug and comfortable.
Yeah.
I need to give you some blood.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to just put it in some whiskey or something, or do you want to just?
No. Let's do this.
All right. So you're taking it raw.
She said.
Nah, no, right. Okay. So. Okay, we've got two options. Either I'll just bite and you take it from me straight, like out, or I'll put it in a cup. Put it in a cup. Yeah. Right. Gotcha.
Seems kind of, yeah. Just put it in a cup.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you wanted the washing up is all. That's all.
It's just
I go and grab a cup, bite and, put 1 point into.
It hurts a lot more when you bite versus just slashing it.
Yeah. But I can't heal a slash with a lick, can I?
No.
But I can a bite.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I've done it that way.
I mean, you can heal a slash. It's just it takes a little bit more effort.
Okay. When I hand it over to him.
He looks at it and he's like, right, new life. And he drinks it. Drinks it all.
New life? Is that what? I mean, I guess, yeah. Okay.
New existence. New life.
How did that taste?
Kind of like fruit cocktail.
Ooh.
Really, really good fruit cocktail.
I wonder if that changes depending on what you eat.
On what I eat?
Yeah.
Oh,
like all things great,
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's like it's like a whole different mix of kinds of fruits, like a juice, but really, really good juice.
So
what? Okay, like freshly squeezed
And
or concentrate.
Now that you smell the air a little bit better, Jonathan, it does smell a little fruity.
The question still remains: freshly squeezed or concentrate?
It smells freshly squeezed.
Oh, okay.
Like a really expensive, like a fruit Slurpee. It smells like.
There's like hints of grapefruit in there.
I'm surprised that my blood smells fruity.
Yeah.
I was not expecting fruity.
What were you expecting?
I don't know, something dark and rich, like dark chocolate or something like that. Just because I know what I liked when I was, No, I just, I've got a dark side to me, and fruit sounds.
Well, maybe the last blood bag you consumed was, someone who was really big about fruits.
Could have been, yeah.
It's been. I was wondering why the whiskey tasted fruity.
Oh, so that's definitely me then.
Yeah. Okay.
Or maybe it's what you've been eating.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Same source.
True. Yeah. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. No.
Who you've been eating?
No, it's a what in this case. We've only been doing. We haven't really. They haven't really.
I haven't been feeding off of any humans.
Yeah. Neither have I. But I've fed from someone.
Other than like the donated blood, which I've no idea who that comes from.
That's why I say what.
Yeah, that the other source was obviously my sire for a while, but
that's a good point.
That's stopped now because well, I can't be bonded by my sire, so there wasn't really much point to continue. Can't be bonded by anybody. I'm wondering. Well, I did talk to him about whether or not that means that I can't get vampire married. Apparently, it's different, but that can still happen.
Well, you want the blood that you stored here in the refrigerator?
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah. You know what? I better have that now, or at least one of them.
How much did you store?
Well, what was there minus
5 bags.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I keep forgetting to drink.
Oh.
Not great.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably not. I keep forgetting to eat.
I assume
you open a bag, the little spout for one bag, and it smells like cherries. You notice for the first time.
I'll drink from a. Ow! That was sorry. That was an in character. That was an out of character out. I'm gonna drink from the first one I put my hands on.
Yeah, smells like cherries.
So, Alfred, what were you, veteran? What were you though?
I was in a Queen's service.
Okay, so
Her Majesty's.
I don't know the branches. I know Royal Marines. I know that there's a
British
Scottish
Army did.
Yeah, sure, but isn't there like different? Like there's a Scottish one about
No,
kilts or something like that, or
the army. The army.
That's it. No special name.
Yes.
I mean, it's probably got like something Fusiliers or whatever, but
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
He doesn't tell
Does
me
it
the
really
name
matter?
of it. Yeah, see, that's what I get from.
I was in the service of the Queen. It's
There you go.
all anybody needs to know.
That's just kind of boring, but all right.
No, that right there is what I paid for.
Is Sharp's rifle still around? Is that still a thing in the British Army?
That's all that you hear. A sigh.
Okay. You paid for this?
Yeah, because
Okay.
the ones that don't like to say much are the ones that I know I can trust.
Sure. Yeah, you could say that. So what's your thing? Do you like, I don't know, when you get vacation, do you get blasted on cocaine and go see a bunch of strippers, or
Vacation.
You said vacation.
Strippers.
He's not.
No.
He's no.
okay?
Oh God. No. The thing is, if I try and force a holiday on him, he tends to like call, tell him that I'm being abusive in some way.
Oh, one of those. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the law says that I have to. So
Right.
I don't know what the hell he does in a holidays. Probably.
I tell you what. I will take a vacation by going to find out more about werewolves and light bombs. How's that?
That is a very dangerous vacation. I would rather hear you'll take a vacation by going to, I don't know, fight Somali pirates or some shit. That would be more preferable, at least in my mind.
Like he might seem underpowered compared to us and stuff like that, but Alfred's a very smart cookie. He doesn't get himself into any trouble that he knows that he can't beat. He's tricksy, stealthy when he needs to be.
Okay.
And he's a last
I was actually telling you what I was going to do.
Oh no, I figured you were going to do that. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, he's not asking for permission here.
No, it didn't feel like it. He doesn't smell like the type.
No. The other thing I was about to say was that he's also the last person that the opposition would expect from us as a recon man, if you will. A ghoul. Okay. Every impression that we have given to everybody else so far is that we like to deal with our shit ourselves.
That is very true. Yeah, no, we kind of did that, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Well, I do like to give a left hook occasionally. Alfred here is our left hook.
do your thing. Have fun. Even if that means, sitting in a rented out house for 30 hours straight with a recording camera and a telescope and a journal.
You're funny.
Wasn't joking, but all right.
He just smiles.
Seriously, though, are you gonna keep wearing those shorts?
No, I think they fit.
They fit too well. They fit fine. Yeah, they fit all right.
Let me just go put on a shirt. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, for the love of God, please put a shirt on.
You people in shirts.
He comes back a few seconds later with a white tee.
That is a choice.
The shorts are black, by the way.
Oh, I figured as much.
Mm-hmm. I'd forgotten if there was there anything else. I can't remember if there was anything else. My brain has turned to just as I was saying to Jonathan earlier, I'm a bit out of it today.
Yeah, I noticed something. I was exercising this morning, and
what were you noticing?
When I hit things and I move, it seems like I'm hitting a lot harder.
Yeah.
And I'm moving a lot faster.
Yeah, no, that's so far standard course, standard par. At least you don't have tentacles.
No, I mean, what?
That's the thing.
It's not a thing that you're gonna get, as far as I know.
No, you won't get the my people get the tentacles. You won't get the tentacles.
Kinky.
Right? Yeah. No, I have to invest in a lot more tentacle porn now to, get the full experience.
You do you.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Someone who respects the craft. 100%.
Right.
Yes, you are faster and stronger.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to buy you a new punching bag. I punched through it.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no. There's 6 of them actually. If you go out from the property and then go,
I saw them. After I punched through the first one, because I was scared to try another, I went on to another angle and tried a different punch, and it still punched through. Then I kept on trying to do it lighter. Finally got to a point where I figured out that the touch, how not to punch through the bag.
Good.
And then I practiced on another one. But the punches I'm throwing now are a lot lighter than I'm used to throwing.
I don't know if this is part of your routine, but we got some of the oversized tires too. We've got enough rope for you if you do that. Okay, great. It should be in the brown shed.
I've already done that.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I even climbed a couple of trees and looked around the premises.
So you know how you feel like you're punching a lot lighter than you used to.
Yeah.
For the other person, that's probably still a lot more than you've ever punched before. So just keep that in mind. That's a lot of power that you've got now.
Well, when I climbed a tree earlier today, I hadn't it hadn't been that loose
Mm.
in a while, and it was a lot easier.
Yeah.
And, then it's been. I mean, it wasn't hard, but it's
There
been
wasn't as
interesting.
much exertion this time around. Yeah.
Right. I'm not as tired. Yeah. And
Hey, why don't you try punching me?
I get that. I don't think I should.
Will be a better target than the punching bag. It'll feel more like it used to.
All right.
I put my hands up, just like as potential targets. Come on. Punch.
Okay, so I need to make a roll.
Yep, dexterity brawl.
Okay. Okay. And I don't know what you need to roll against that. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 successes. No, 5. No, 5 because
Does he have
that's a
special alien
6,
brawl?
and then he's got 3 10s. And yes, he does.
Okay, so this doesn't work like the 5e, so
he had to make a 6.
I want to say it's 8 now.
Yeah, so he is 8 successes. And he just goes boom boom. Okay, now that's gonna hurt.
So
By taking
but you have
damage.
fortitude.
Yeah, it's the damage soak thing, isn't it?
So
Yeah,
it's going to be
I have a roll for that.
Because it's punches. It's going to be bashing damage.
Right.
And you first. You're not attempting to dodge, right?
No.
Okay, so he needs to go ahead and roll now. His strength plus 7. That's what Alfred needs to roll. Strength plus 7 dice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So that comes out to 3 damage. That is then halved automatically because you're a vampire.
Right.
So that goes back down to 2 if you round it up.
Right.
And then it needs to be stamina plus armor plus fortitude is what you use to soak. And you're just looking to get 2 successes.
Yeah, so I've already. So what difficulty is it?
It's going to be difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6.
Yeah, I already had a roll ready for that.
Fantastic. So yeah, you soak all of it.
Okay, you soak all of it, but you do feel it. You soak it. It stings a bit, but then it goes away.
All right. So how hard did you hit that time?
It was the way I hit the bags.
When it went
through?
But
it looks like, yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it's not hurting you.
That's because, well, I don't know if it would. Maybe it probably might be different for different vampires, but it gives you an idea of what you're up against when you're up against a vampire. Because, I mean, that hurt me, but, you know, if you were to punch a mortal like that, they'd be on the floor. They'd probably be dead.
Right.
But me, no. It just hurts a little bit.
Good information.
Mm.
Yeah, so I need this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it might be an idea to spar against other ghouls and other vampires to, you know, just get that skill up.
I
Because
guess
obviously
I'll spar with Jason.
Yeah, that's a good idea, right? Look at John.
Go for it.
Yeah, my fist against his tentacles, right? You said
I don't think you want to do that. I don't think you want to do that. You. Well, actually, no. I think you do want to do that because he could actually make like target dummies by sprouting the tentacles, and you could like hit the tentacles, and it wouldn't hurt him whatsoever.
Well, that's not where my mind went. I mean,
get your mind out of the gutter.
No. Yeah. Yes. But
right.
Just be careful with Jason, and if he's like trying out his powers to give you targets, and you see a sudden 10-foot black spot appear, just don't go near it. You could suffocate in it. So.
Oh.
He might not fully know what he's able to do, and if he does that by accident, just be like, "Hey, bud, don't do that one because it could kill me."
We're all learning here, especially you guys.
Good to know. All right.
And be careful with the make sure he does not attack you with the tentacles, because they can also grab onto you and kill you.
Useful. Okay. All right. What are you gonna do with the rest of those the blood and the
Oh yeah, should probably move that into the main house.
This could just be an emergency stash.
You mind if I keep them
well,
in there?
I mean,
the guy said you need to consume them pretty quickly. You don't need to leave them there for all that long.
Well, why don't we look up how you can keep them properly refrigerated for long? I mean, because hospitals keep this shit refrigerated for months at a time.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a temperature thing.
It probably is.
Yeah.
And I'm sure
So
if we find out that the refrigerator isn't spec'd correctly, we can of course buy one.
Yeah, we could get like the special fridge that's, like it's not like you haven't got the space or the cash.
Yeah. Plus, there are plenty of patients throughout America who are like...
Yeah, you put it in your wine cellar. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, yeah, I could put the fridge in the wine cellar, yeah.
Have like, he could make a new kind of wine cellar for blood.
I could make a new kind of wine room for blood.
The blood.
You might want to talk to Mo, though, tonight sometime. He's been moping.
He's been moping?
Mo has been moping?
Mm.
Okay.
Why? What's up with him?
Yeah.
Something about people not taking him seriously and taking away his responsibilities, and somebody showing off their powers.
Oh, he got outplayed by Cameron.
Yeah, okay, he's having... Wow. Okay, I didn't know he was the type to...
No, I get it. Sometimes, I mean, I learned to live with it, but, if somebody else that, okay, so there's some insider information for you right here, right now. You know that film I did with that cunt, what's his name? And Antonio
Banderas?
No, not him.
No.
No, he was actually pretty cool. Anthony Head, British dude.
The name doesn't ring a bell. If you showed me like his face, I'd probably go, yeah.
He played Giles in Buffy.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
You know the film I did with him?
Yeah.
Right. So the guy, okay, I mean, at the time I was pretty young and, you know, I was doing pretty well for myself. He comes along, right, and everybody is just going absolutely nuts over his character, way more than mine. And, you know, what I'm saying is that I feel like Mo does now in this scenario. Okay.
Okay. I got you.
I did eventually get over myself and I learned to learn from him. But
sure.
That guy, at the time, he really pissed me off. You know, he was just effortlessly taking the limelight off of me, and I don't know if he even realized he was doing it consciously.
I don't think people ever realize that usually.
Well, yeah. But
yeah, we should see Mo.
Such a pain in the ass.
So let's pop back over, see if Sabina's done with her playtime, and you want to come along?
Okay. Yeah, I got shit to do.
Oh, okay, because you're taking vacation, right? Gotcha.
But I mean, are you sticking around, Alfred, or is this, or are we going to be parting ways for well, we can't.
No, actually. I mean, when you're awake, I'll be here.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, we've got how many more days have I got to beat him again? I forget. Is it one more day?
Once a month.
I mean, yeah, there's the once a month.
Once a month.
No.
You've retained that information way better.
No, this was the third time. This was. I went to remember. Mo did the
seance thing, and that was your second, and this was third. Yeah.
Yeah, I paid attention in class. Mo did his spiel. We got it.
You were the school SWAT that never got kissed, weren't you?
Don't be dense.
The school what?
SWAT, the nerd.
Oh, why didn't you just say nerd?
Because we say SWAT in England.
Weirdos.
Or even Scotland.
Right. I'll go ahead and open the door and motion for...
I was the one sneaking and doing the teacher in the back room.
Yeah.
At what age?
That's not I don't think we want to hear the answer.
He just smiles.
Male or female?
He stares at the ceiling.
Both.
Is this anything else?
Both. That's both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not that confident in secondary school, I have to say.
Come on, let's go see Sabina.
Okay. I am nervous to do that, to be honest, because she's probably mad.
You want me to go in first?
I'm nervous. I'm not a fucking coward.
Okay. I mean, you know, for some people it means the same thing.
She's probably halfway up because she would have just gotten a shower, as I said, and then went back to the house. And, you know, that's less than 10 minutes worth, really. So she'd probably be halfway up to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
She's not in the crop top anymore. You'll be happy to know. She's wearing like one of those dungaree shorts things, and the top of like a Peter Pan collar, and the dungaree shorts is kind of high waisted and like plaid, however you say that word, but like
plaid.
Kind of like pinky.
Plaid.
Thank you, and pinky. So,
well, the correct term is tartan. So,
actually.
So, Why do you have microphones in the rooms?
Oh, you mean a surround sound system that includes a microphone? Yeah.
Why? Creepy.
So I could listen to music wherever I was and order people to do shit?
But why microphones?
Because when I'm in the gaming room, I want to be able to click a button and tell someone to do something from the other room.
You creeper.
No.
I should put you on like some kind of watch list, you creeper.
Good luck. Anyways, we're gonna go see Mo because apparently he's being mopey.
Why? Is he moping with Cam? They should form a mope club.
He's moping over Cam, actually.
Yeah. Moping over Cam.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Because Cam stole his thunder.
Even though I clearly remember, and I'm saying this as we're walking there, Mo being like, call Cam.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying that it wasn't his fault. Wait, what I'm saying, okay, so you weren't there for this. So Sabina, I know what Cam is feeling because I felt the same way about Anthony Head.
He means he knows what Mo is feeling.
What did I say?
You said Cam.
Mo, yeah, yeah.
I open up the garage. Mo?
Mo is sitting in the corner, drawing something in the dirt with a sword up against the wall.
Spino look over his shoulder to see what he's drawing.
He's drawing a weird looking cup.
Pretty.
And then he says to the air, "You mean like this?" Okay. Well, I'm not exactly an artist. Okay. All right, bye. And then he looks over at the three of you. Sup?
Sup?
If it isn't the Musketeers.
Is that what we should call ourselves, the Three Musketeers? Because I'm down for that.
No, not at all.
No.
No.
Jesus, right, okay. Now who's being the mopey one?
I mean, I'd go for Amigos, but not Musketeers.
Amigos!
None of us are either Spanish or Latinx.
Neither were the Three Amigos. No one saw that movie?
I don't know what you
No.
Okay, yeah, no.
It
The Three
sounds like
Amigos
appropriation.
are a bunch of white people.
When was it released?
It's a bunch of white people calling themselves the Three Amigos. That is definitely cultural.
There was great context for it, okay? It was a fucking hilarious movie. Okay.
No.
That's not how that works, but all right.
Not a boomer. No, that's...
No.
Tell that to TikTok. It's how it talks now.
No, they've depowered it. What the hell?
Meanings change over time, man. This happens.
But
yeah, that's true.
That's true, but that's weird.
Yeah.
I'm a millennial.
Thank you. Proper term.
My not even my mum's a boomer. She's a Gen X.
I get confused with all of
It's
these.
fine. The Zoomers don't know it. They don't understand. Hey.
The Zoomers. Anyway, what? Yeah, what's with the cup?
Well, I feel like I'm being lied to lately, so I contacted some new spirits, and some. I didn't get some. I got some weird answers, so I'm just
okay. Wait.
stuck.
Clarification. You were lied to by your former spirits, so you got new spirits?
Well, look. I knew that okay. All right. So it's a given that we had contact Cameron, because if we didn't, we were gonna die. And I get that. I mean, especially one werewolf is bad enough. All of those, it's impossible. So yeah, okay. So that part wasn't a lie. But you being out during the day, that's just bullshit. And you know, I mean, all yous marrying the same person is bullshit. And all you having relationship with a cup is bullshit. So I don't know what the fuck's going on, and I'm not trusting anything I'm hearing, and I'm just confused.
Wait a minute. Where are you getting this information?
The spirits.
The spirits are telling you about a cup and daytime.
Yeah, some crazy, fucked up, weird shit. I mean, literally one said they followed you around to restaurants.
Are you saying the old spirits told you about a cup and day shit?
Yeah, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's just all bullshit.
Sorry,
They're lying to me.
Does anybody else understand the context of a cup? I don't know how this.
Oh yeah, no, the cup is a thing. That's we'll get into that in a little bit.
All right.
What are you talking about?
So Mo, I feel like you're probably gonna die if I tell you anything.
Look, all I know is that they're talking bullshit. So yeah. I'm not talking to them anymore. And you know, look, I know Cameron's powerful and not. I mean, he's boss. I get that. Why he decided to do his many faces as a girl, I don't know. Maybe he just decided he wanted to be flashy. I don't know. 6'4" fucking muscular girl. I don't know what's up with that. He didn't say hello. He didn't stay. He just charged in, did what he was gonna do, grabbed you and carried you out like you were his wife. And fucking left and didn't say another goddamn, didn't leave a message, not a
okay.
Mo,
do you have a thing for Cam?
Excuse me?
Do you have a thing for Cam?
Who doesn't?
I don't.
Same.
I really don't.
He's Cameron. He's you know, he always every age he always plays the coolest music. He does the, you know, he hangs with Prince all the time.
So wait a minute. What are your reasons for having a crush on
extreme
Cam?
Power.
I think these are the reasons.
Yeah.
Are these your reasons for having a crush on Cam? Because they kind of suck.
I think you just want to be Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like hero worship to me.
He's a cool guy. You know, he goes around. he goes around with these different huge masks on his head, and he goes and he does these massive night party things with all the humans and plays the DJ music and shit. And he, sometimes he holds parties, like private parties for the prince.
You need to stop misgendering her. She has established that she likes the she, her pronouns. Use she, her pronouns.
He doesn't know that.
Well,
Excuse me?
Not common knowledge.
No.
Not common knowledge.
He's just said himself that
what are you talking about?
Wait. Like a female.
Mo, do a come on. Mo, do a go outside for 2 seconds.
Oh,
2 seconds. So just for a minute. We'll put you in a minute.
Confusing in here.
Just give us a few seconds.
Mo just gets up and walks out, leaves the store behind. It's very confusing.
Close the garage door behind Mo. He doesn't know any of that.
He just said that he saw her. Fuck me. He just said
I think
that he saw her as a woman.
Right, but
still using
that's part of the power set of Mask of a Thousand Faces and Obfuscate. They can make themselves.
That is their real. That is Camarillah's real appearance, and that's still a secret. So probably us saying that Cam is actually prefers to be referred to as her is actually blowing her cover. Yeah, I know it's
plus if
confusing.
we say all the things about the things that we know in the whole Daywalker thing, it'll be a possible on Mo.
I still don't get that though. Like we already knew that Cam was a Daywalker and the Prince was a Daywalker.
Yeah,
I think they should just let it be like a public rumor. Because nobody seemed to be taking it too seriously.
It seems like
anyway.
It is at the status of a fucking public rumor, though.
It was one of the first things I fucking learned about them.
Yeah.
Right.
But either way, us going, yeah, that's totally a thing, probably not the way to go about this conversation.
No, so yeah. Well, that was her real appearance. I think she wants everybody to just still think that's just a random disguise for some reason.
Also, to all the spirits in the room, should the spirits in the room decide that they want to keep Mo alive, let's keep this between us.
The way I see it, if there's somebody that can change their appearance has presented themselves in front of a person with boobs and like female features and whatever, then they probably want the associated pronouns.
But
all I can see is from what I remembered, that memory was that they said, well, the prince said about, you want to be referred to as Cam, as a Nosferatu man for this, however long. So that's their
probably wants to be referred to as he.
I know it's complicated. Just because of secrets.
Right. Okay. All right, we'll move past that then. What I want to know now is how much do we fucking tell him?
I mean, I'm pretty sure letting him have his suspicions and thinking it's bullshit is totally fine.
But maybe let's let him get the old spirits back, because they seem to know to be good. These new spirits might be shit. That
no
would be
offense,
bad.
New spirits.
No,
we
yeah,
just don't
no
know
offense,
you guys, And I'm looking in all directions when I say that. And like I said earlier, as long as we want to keep Mo alive, everybody alive, so let's not actually tell him the stuff that you have him drawing in the dirt. I'm just putting it out there. We don't want Mo dead, so.
I didn't even know that had anything to do with it. Well, we shouldn't really even be having a conversation like this with him. We should just kind of let him stew, shouldn't we?
I mean, I wasn't really intending to have this conversation with him, but it
came over here. Yeah. We didn't know that
we just came to find out why I was moping.
And we can't help.
Not with that, no.
No.
But I mean, it sounds like he either has a crush on Cam or wants to be like them. I think wants to be. I know, wants to be. So maybe
sometimes
we
people
help get more confident.
Some people get hero worship and feeling like romantic feelings mixed up. It happens. Believe me, I know.
All right, but that's the angle. Click on the elevator, or not the elevator, but the garage button again so it opens.
All right, I'm gonna take off. And
Mo's not out there. He's over by the pool.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Then I don't say that. Say, oh, he's over by the pool. You know, maybe if we just leave him, we can just, you know.
I think McFol's are still by the pool, so I don't mind going over.
But what?
I want to get my crucifix necklace back. The rest can wait.
Oh, speaking of necklaces and stuff, we are going to do some shop now. More than likely, we're going to do a lot of the shopping online. But there's a possibility we might pop over to Walmart or Men's Warehouse or something like that.
Walmart. No, I'm gonna save you from Walmart. Yeah, no, you gotta go in person to make sure everything's properly tailored.
Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff that you can't get in person here in Georgia.
Hey, Sabina, darling, do you want to style me?
Yes.
I thought you might. All right. Well, I'll surrender to your expertise.
I know a few good local tailors who do some exceptional work.
Oh boy.
And some really good vintage shops. I don't know. I think you could rock some 70s colors.
Well, when you said vintage, my mind said, ruffles.
I mean, sure. Like that Frenchy-looking guy as when we went outside the tower. Why not?
Okay, well, I mean, I have multi-layered style, but 70s is definitely not one I'd throw in there.
Don't knock it till you tried it, please.
That 70s was the era that my mum grew up in.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, I don't know. It feels like that's that sort of in-betweeny decade before anything cool happened. Look at her face.
Fine.
I'm joking,
fine.
Sabina.
80s and spandex. Fine. Rainbow spandex. Are you happy?
Oh fuck! I fucking woke it up.
Yeah, that's going places. I'll just, I'll go over to the box that keeps all the keys for the various different vehicles, and I'll punch in the keypad code and open it up. What do you guys want to drive?
I want to get my necklace first, and then
you intend to drive to go get your necklace, right? Or where's your necklace?
I mean, it's by the pool.
Oh, okay.
I didn't grab any.
Sure, let's drive a Porsche up to the pool, and I don't.
Why not? Yeah, sure. No, do you have a jack?
Yeah, actually I do. It's in the other garage.
The other garage.
A Jag.
Well, there's this garage, and this one has the Phantom. It has the Tesla. It has a Porsche, and it has a Mustang in there.
Ooh, Mustang.
Yeah.
Is it like a vintage?
Jeep?
Yeah, it would be a vintage. Yeah.
And the Jeep. One.
And then the other garage has more fun stuff.
Are they also vintage?
One of them is.
Sabina would know. Shannon doesn't have a list of vintage cars up that Sabina likes right now. But
both in character and out of character, I'm not a car person.
I mean, my car's here. I've got my car here. My car's here.
Or you guys can take the helicopter.
I've never flown. You can fly a helicopter.
I'm trying to keep a low profile. I don't want everybody to know where I am. Now, most of the public still think I'm in the UK.
I mean, helicopter rides at this time of night. People just go to be drunk. People are just going to be drunk. No one's going to be sober enough to remember.
Yeah,
Who's going to
plus
believe it?
helicopters roll by this area and Riverdale all the time at this time of night, so this is usually when the cops are doing their training, and usually when the news stations are doing their training is this time of night.
Oh, the side of transport. I'm going to run and get my necklace. And she's going to go and grab her necklace very quickly.
So how unnoticeable do you want to be?
Not helicopter noticeable.
Okay. And I take it not vintage car noticeable either.
Vintage car is fine. Anybody can have a vintage car.
Okay. Not when there's only a few of them left in the world. Yeah, I think the Jaguar will do. I'll hand the keys over to you.
Me. Is it
You don't know how to drive?
I do. But is it an automatic?
Yes.
What's the diff? I've only ever drive manuals, so I don't know.
Oh, you just put it in D, and then you don't worry about it ever again until you have to reverse, and then you put it in R.
Yeah. Manual drivers can do both.
Yeah.
Automatic drivers cannot, basically.
Yeah. And then when you're, parked, you put it in P, which is park.
So you mean to say that you've got absolutely no control over the gear shift whatsoever?
Not in the Jaguar, no. That's not the drifting car. The drifting car is the GTR.
You don't need to have... That's not the only reason why you might want to have
That's the only reason I bought one.
Okay. Yeah. It's just if things go wrong, then you're fucked.
Nani?
If things go wrong with the car, you can't, like, you're at the car's mercy.
Cool.
Whatever, sure, yeah, no, it's fine. I'll deal with that.
Okay.
Sabina, when you go to grab your cross, Mo looks up at you and he says, "You're not getting married, are you?" Not getting married, are you?
I mean, Vladimir was proposed yet. I always kind of imagined I'd be the one proposing first.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Have you been married?
Yeah. No.
If the spirits, the old ones or the new ones, just go with whoever you feel more comfortable with, alright? Just because what they're saying doesn't make sense now, it might make sense eventually. Doesn't mean that they're lying to you. Can you... Do spirits lie a lot?
No. It's the first time.
It just might make more sense later.
Everything surrounding Cameron is mysterious and doesn't make any sense. And I stopped trying a long time ago.
Have you tried to speak to them or go to their parties?
The spirits?
No, to Cam's parties.
Spirits don't have parties.
Have you tried going to Cam's parties?
I've never been invited.
Have you spoken to them?
What, the people that go to Cam's parties?
To Cam.
Oh, Cam rarely speaks to me.
Then what are the events that you're both at together? Have you tried them?
Elysium.
Apart from Elysium, that sounds really strict and formal. But it's a start.
That's pretty much it. Elysium.
Maybe you can host your own parties and invite Cam.
I don't think he would come, but I could. Sure.
You don't know.
Sure.
Cam might want to, or Cam might even want to, like, maybe ask for your help in speaking to spirits or stuff. I mean, that's a really useful
ask
thing.
for my help, Cam. Right.
You don't know.
Okay.
Or maybe
Okay.
just,
All right.
get to know you in a more relaxed setting. Besides, I think you would enjoy sitting with a party. Us, we're gonna go out and do some clothes shopping, so don't worry that we're just disappearing for a bit.
Why don't you just call in tailors?
We want to go and pass on.
Oh, okay. All right.
Stretch out.
So how come the rose only works for what's his face?
Oh,
because I picked it up, the rose. I picked it up and it doesn't work for me. Cam wouldn't talk to me. I didn't hear anything.
I don't know how it works. I thought you'd know more than me. But I mean,
no, it did. I mean, I talked to it, I yelled at it, I shook it, nothing worked. So I just put it back in its vase.
Maybe if you ask Jonathan to, rub it and speak to it for you, maybe. I don't know.
All right, yeah. I could do. Yeah, I guess I can. Yeah, I guess Cam. Cam really likes him, so yeah, he really likes him. So I don't know. Well, I guess yeah, he's like rich and everything, but that's no big deal. I mean, money's not everything.
You said, but you're the one who told us why. The whole hitting him with the fire.
Oh yeah. But I I think everybody's too afraid of Cam to do that anyway. Probably terrified to do something like that.
Are you afraid of Cam?
Well, I'm not stupid. Of course I'm afraid of Cam.
Do you want people to be afraid of you?
Nah, I mean, nah. I'm approachable, right? I'm an approachable guy. Yeah. I don't want people scared of me or nothing. I mean, but Cam, Cam could probably kill me with his pinky finger, and the prince wouldn't even blink an eye because it was Cameron. Yeah, because it's Cam. So, well, anyway, I got shit to do. I'm gonna go do my rounds and stare at the Fae because she's pretty.
Feel free to stare at the Fae and
and stay away from that church because it's giving me a weird vibe there. I mean,
why?
I know they're not like really open at night or anything. That church over by the firehouse. It's just something off about that church. I don't know what it is. It just gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay, don't go to church by fire station.
Not to that one.
No,
it gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Thank you, Mom.
All right. Yeah. It's talk to you.
And she'll give him a goodbye, and then she'll put on her necklace and return to everybody else.
Okay. All right. On that note, we are going to take a break, ladies and gentlemen. So we will be right back in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Hi, and welcome back. Okay, our characters are about to go shopping. Okay, so let's get into it. Oh boy. What happened there? Was that
Is it
a
is
no
the
on the
stream
shopping?
live?
That was a stuffing things and stuffing things. Yeah, that's what that was.
So, have you guys decided what our mode of transportation will be?
Oh, we're taking the Jaguar.
Cool. Oh, and Mo said stay away from church by fire station. He gets creepy
The Baptist
heebie-jeebies.
one or the Academy?
I don't know. He just said church by fire station.
Okay. Probably the Baptist one then.
Okay. Just so you know.
Did he say why?
Heebie-jeebies. Weird vibes. Bad vibes.
To be honest, I get the heebie-jeebies through like next to most churches. Not gonna lie.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
more the older ones than well, even the newer ones. I'm gonna say.
I mean, is there something with churches that just freaks you out?
My mum had a bad experience with a really shitty pastor.
Sorry.
And unfortunately, he's not the only of his kind that exist. Nothing like not like the usual crap you get with like pastors and stuff. I mean, like, this is a guy that uses faith to brainwash people into, like, it was very culty.
So the usual stuff.
Well, yeah, kind of, yeah. Not gonna lie. So yeah, no, churches freak me out. But like a lot of the old supernatural stuff you hear about is around back when the church and state were like that, which I think is more true still in America, isn't it?
No.
No?
Church and state separated.
Okay, well, I'll believe that when I see it.
Okay.
I find church comforting, though.
I find graveyards comforting. The churches, well, it depends on the church, as I said. I really like old church, the abandoned ones. Now they are fascinating.
You do urban exploration too?
What? There's a word for it? Urban exploration. So yeah, well, the village where I grew up, there was for a village, there was like, good 4 churches in that place. 2 of them abandoned. One that hardly ever got any use, but was still, owned by the council, and one that did see occasional use. And they were all pretty fascinating.
Do you take photos?
I might have some somewhere. I can show you.
I'd love to see.
The oldest of the ones is actually, considered a dangerous site. We're not allowed to go in there, particularly the graveyard, because, well, you end up in the graves because, like, the soil is like sunken and everything. It was on a hill that was seeing a lot of collapse, and I wondered if it was because there might have been something underneath. I never got to find out.
That's exciting, though.
It was pretty exciting, yeah.
So who's driving, or are we getting Jason to drive? Or
I
can
don't
drive.
have. Yeah, you might. I don't have a license in the US. To be fair, I don't know if I'm.
I can drive, so I can choose the radio station this time. And look.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. Yeah.
No.
I'll get in the driver's seat.
Okay, I'll celebrity you to the driver's seat. Celerity fucker.
Okay.
I'm getting the
you
driver's
out-celerity me
seat.
to the driver's seat. I'm still holding the keys.
Well, I'm still in the driver's seat then. So whatever, you can chuck me the keys later.
Scooch over.
No, you have to move me. I want to drive.
Okay.
Let
I
her
go. I
drive.
go to.
Come on.
Oh,
Yeah, let her drive. Come on.
but I don't want to hear "I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world." Or
I fucking do.
and I really
That
don't want to
song
hear any Britney
is a bop.
Spears.
Also a bob.
I don't. I'm not in the mood.
Hashtag. You know, well, Britney's free, so. But yeah, no. I'm not. I won't be playing that. I'll be playing Julia and maybe some
Who?
electric guest. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Come on,
Okay.
make yourself comfy.
I get
I
in the
promise I
passenger
will
seat.
not.
I still haven't
shotgun.
handed you the keys, but I.
Hey.
I get in the back seat. All right.
Yeah.
Fine. Chauffeur me around, why don't you?
Absolutely. So,
I'll go ahead and open
What
up
do
the
you
small
want to-
compartment that has like the tiny little whiskeys and pour one and start sipping on it. Oh, by the way, you can just hit the button. I don't actually need to put the keys in.
she does. And starts playing Little Swing, Little Sis Nova. So, where do you think we should start first?
Not with this station, but you know, take us away.
It's not a station, it is my playlist. But you know, do you want to start with like casual wear, like polos, you know, swimsuits for the pool, or do you just want
You wear
start to move in,
swimsuits?
obviously?
You know what? Well, I mean, I am going to need a swimsuit because the alternative is not great. No, I was thinking, for like, I need more suit. I need suit. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't really concentrate with this music.
Right?
Fine. We'll enjoy the sound of silence.
I would happily tolerate it if I didn't have to use my brain.
Or a podcast. You know, you could put on a podcast.
She puts on a Polish podcast.
I was thinking more Chilluminati, but this'll do.
I can't understand any of this shit.
Neither can I.
Fine. This one then. But anyway, okay, enough suits. I love shopping for suits. Do you want like the full on with like the vest coat and stuff, or more casual suits?
I will. You know, I like all kinds of. You should see my wardrobe back home. It's a mix.
Mhm.
It's a mix of like romantic gothic stuff, and then you've got your more corporate type styles.
Nice. I'm
Well,
sure we can. What time is it though? Actually, what time is it?
What times is
I'm
it?
looking at my watch. What time does it say?
It should be right on the little screen in the Jaguar. Because there's built-in GPS and all that fun
You're
stuff.
muted.
Oh. Alright.
No, Cyber Mama.
No, Cyberma.
Sorry, it's 10:15.
What should be open at this time of night?
No, most places are closing. Right.
Okay, do you have any tailor friends that we can drive to, buddy?
Wait a minute. Didn't our Cyrus talk about a place for vampires? Like
Was that a
place
thing?
that we can go where you know, to hang out, socialize, and I'm assuming buy stuff.
I text Desdemona's phone number to Sabina and just call that number. Since your phone's already hooked up, it'll go right into the speakers. Everybody will be able to hear.
Cool. She calls Desdemona. And make sure to save the number.
Phone's ringing. And here. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Group call. We were wondering, you know, any places that are open for us to, you know, go clothes shopping at this time of night?
Maxwell's. It's a tailor shop.
Fantastic. Next word.
It's specifically run by ghouls for our kind.
That in downtown or Peachtree?
It's in the Rack downtown.
Okay. What part?
It's not far from the Ivory Tower. Humans called the Symphony Building.
Oh, okay. So Upper Midtown?
Yes.
Can you pop us the address?
Sure.
Thanks.
And you get a text.
Thank you. Did anybody else want any directions for anywhere else before we go?
No.
Where's your house?
I'll send you the address, and she sends you the address by text.
Cool, great. I'll look at the address on Google Maps to see how far away it is from Wings and Things.
It's about 15 minutes away.
Oh, unfortunate. Okay. We might pop by in the area, like, quickly, if you're gonna be around Wings and Things, just saying.
I can be, but I had plans. Is it important?
No, it's not important. Do your thing.
Okay. And she sends another address with the tag Celeste.
Do I recognize the address?
Nope.
Right.
Well, yeah, you recognize it from the tab note that she gave you earlier.
Okay.
Do you want to? Did you want to?
Bye.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Did you want to? Well, I mean, I don't know how you plan on introducing yourself to your daughter, but do you want to?
Do you have a daughter?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Wait, weren't you here for this conversation?
I wasn't, so.
I know.
Congratulations.
He wasn't, but I could have swore I told you.
No, it happened in the scene I was in, but you didn't mention it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You were in a mood, but you didn't mention why.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a daughter. It's a thing.
And? Like,
okay.
How have you spent time seen that? Like, you know?
I haven't. Well, I know what she looks like, yeah, but I haven't seen her. No.
When was this? When was she born?
5 years ago.
Oh.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a bit shitty.
Congratulatory sorry? I don't know.
I would be thrilled if I found out that I had a child, but I'd be pissed off at finding out that I hadn't been in their lives for that long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to say that, you know, I hope that everything goes well, but also, I mean, like a 5-year-old, I mean, you are going to have to make that up to her big time.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if it was somebody else's fault. All they know is that you weren't there.
All they know is Daddy's always working, apparently.
The daddy issues.
I want to punch whoever said that.
Right?
Yeah, no, that's not cool.
Why didn't she? Was it just like a one that like when? Why do you know now? 5 years is a really random time to know.
Oh, Cam slipped it out by accident. Yeah.
Huh. Is the mom all right? Like, did she mean for it to be a secret, or?
No, she wanted to tell me, but apparently my uncle got in the way. I've considered killing him, but I'm not going to because that would involve a lot of other things. So I'm probably just going to make him live for a really long time and have to deal with bullshit.
Yeah.
Fair.
So, yeah, no, the question still stands. I mean, I'm guessing you want to spoil this kid.
To death, yeah.
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 With like attention and care and not just money, right? Because money and presents, I mean, That's still going
Do
to be
I
quite
look
far.
like the dad who just buys a Wii and then forgets that you bought them a Wii a year ago and buys them another Wii? No.
Yeah.
Attention.
Yeah.
Ferris wheel rides.
Yeah,
Laser
really?
tag.
Yeah.
Fun
So-
stuff. What are you?
Oh, okay. No,
For,
no,
fuck is
for
wrong
me,
with you
you know,
people?
I say spoiling, but like, you know how you said like time, attention, and all that. That's not spoiling. That is exactly what you should be giving them, regardless.
should be doing.
That's not spoiling. That's the bare minimum.
That's the bare minimum. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it, but all right.
I mean,
I still have to figure out
no, you
how
do
to
you. I'm just
safely
saying
do
what
it
I-
without attracting attention to the kid, because you know.
Well, that would have been a lot easier when you couldn't show up on cameras.
It would have been, yeah, but that's not an option anymore. I'm assuming I'll probably just do daytime stuff with the kid and then nighttime
Sunglasses and
stuff with the.
bucket hat.
No, that would be better.
Oh yeah, but I was thinking more like, you know, balloons, nice, cool vest, and like hey, I'm your dad sort of thing.
Yeah. I was
My
talking more
dad-
bucket hat sunglasses.
My dad had showed up when I was 5. How would I wanted him to do it? Without any expectations. And expecting a lot of questions, like giving me the real answers and not the bullshit I'm an adult answers.
Kind of what I planned on doing, so.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Just thought, yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna say,
I
you know,
didn't
Santa
meet my
Claus
dad
is real
until-
and all that shit. I mean,
I
lay it
didn't
out.
meet my dad until I was like 10, 11. So I just thought I'd give you like my insights on the matter.
Sure. I mean, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Now I feel like this is awkward because now we're all talking about my kid and not the subject at hand, which is getting you clothes.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, it's because somebody asked if you wanted to do anything else, and I was like, maybe a toy shop. I don't know. 25-year-old kids play with these days.
I have
Is it
no
still Lego?
idea.
I was playing with Lego.
I
She's into
iPad.
astronomy, so I'll do some astronomy shit. And I'll find out what, you know,
Yeah.
what's astronomy safe for a 5-year-old.
I mean, for me, I was fascinated with stars when I was a kid. I would have loved to have had, you know, like that glow in the dark paint, but like accurate. Like none of this crap stick on stars that like look like those 5-pointed stars. No, I mean like actual the way the night sky would have looked kind of crap with like the like with the Milky Way going over, and then you'd be able to pick out Orion and the Pleiades, and yeah, I know my words.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, see, I'm not just a pretty face. Barely even
That's
that.
very nice idea.
All right, Sabina, drive.
I am driving.
Oh, right. Sorry. I just
You were
know,
just
we're
doing it
still,
so
I'm just-
slow.
We're doing, yeah.
You want me to speed? You want me to speed?
No, I don't.
Speeding. No speeding.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Guys, we're still on the driveway.
Look, if it's
You
45,
want-
go
fine,
50,
fine.
that sort of
I
speeding,
am.
but
You know
not.
She's gonna break and go. Fine. You want to be a backseat driver? Go in the front seat. I'll chill in the back seat and drink wine.
There's no wine in the car.
Well, whatever whiskey, whatever the
That's
fuck
a
it
good
was you were
problem.
drinking, I'll drink whatever you were drinking.
Sabina, you won. It's fine. Just keep going. Love you.
Well, when he goes to drink, she's gonna put her foot down to make that drink spin on him. And then
you would be surprised how much she's expecting that.
Yeah. And then she'll drive normally.
I'm gonna poke her cheek and I'll say, turn that frowny face into pouty face. Go on. Do it. You want to. There you go.
What?
No, I had a weird idea, and I'm gonna look in the mirror, like the front mirror, and I'm gonna look in the direction of Yayan's eyes and say, "Laugh," and I'm gonna try and mesmerize you through the mirror.
Oh, does that work?
I don't know.
Nope.
Let's find out. What do I do?
Nope.
Doesn't do anything?
Does it not do anything?
Nope.
Okay. Huh.
Is it in my head, or do you say it out loud?
No, I said it out loud.
Don't tell me what to do. Give him a finger in the mirror.
So that doesn't work. Good
By
enough.
the way, there's a picture of Celeste in the FB chat.
Oh, she is adorable. That's not even fair.
Don't even start.
So we know what will defeat you then. It's a fun house of mirrors. That is your weakness. No, he got me doing star jumps and shit when we were in the
Yeah, it was
cave.
great.
I was in heels and a dress. It was...
Dude. I look back at him.
What?
I mean, really?
Really what? It was hilarious.
You find
it was kind of funny, but it felt
by the way,
fucking
nothing
weird.
to do with that surround sound situation. I was out of there immediately.
Thank you. I appreciate... Oh, that means he did hear. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, everybody heard.
I didn't hear you, just him. I made I was out of there as quick as I fucking could.
Yeah, but then... Oh, shit. My brothers and my cousin and my dad... Oh, I hope he was drugged up and not conscious. Shit. Dude, that's not cool. Not when my family's around.
The thing is, Sabina, like, my advice is, like, don't be doing that kind of thing in the same house as your family.
Right?
I don't, for that reason. Unless it's a really big house. And that guest house is obviously not very big.
Or unless you really don't like your family.
Well,
I enjoy my family. We just...
Really?
Why are you
That
freaking in the same place? That's...
Yeah.
Don't
We
freak
weren't
where you
planning. It was imposed. It was spontaneous.
eat. Sure.
Honestly, I don't make a habit of scheduling my romps, to be honest. So
Yeah, neither do I. I
Right.
just don't live with family.
yeah, but it's like,
Yeah, well, we went.
It'd be different if like your kid was in the other room. Then totally fine. But
really? You don't
Yeah.
find that a bit? There's every possibility that they might walk in, and you don't want to have that conversation.
He would
why
have
would you
found
have a
his
problem
heart to
having
walk to
that
my room,
conversation?
okay?
It depends on what age they are.
I don't know. If Celeste walked in on me banging her mom, I'd have that conversation.
Hopefully not right there and then.
I'd
was
at
gonna
least
say,
start
wait
it,
to-
and we'll have a conversation about this a little bit later, sweetie. You go in the other room,
Way to
please.
kill the mood.
Exactly. Like, you wouldn't want the kid walking in and killing the mood,
You wouldn't be able to finish.
which is what
I
I
would
meant.
be
Like,
able to.
of course, I would be quite happy
Of
to have
course
the
you'd
birds
be
and the
able
bees
to.
conversations with my child, but there are better ways for them to find these things out.
You'd rather them find it out, when they're hitting teenhood and they've discovered the internet has porn?
No, not but there are better ways. I'm not. I don't even know why I'm having
What
this
is your
conversation.
no?
with you.
I'm fascinated. What is your idea of a better way of telling your kid about the birds and the
Wait.
bees?
Anyway, that isn't walking in on your parents banging.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm on.
That's
Oh,
not like
Iron's
you know,
right.
that's not
I
that's
think-
not like
Wait,
normal.
is family shit like your tags because you walked on your parents and now you have a fixation with it, Jonathan?
I
Totally
don't have an
That's totally
issue with
Nah.
that whatsoever. I
It's
did not walk in on my
traumatic is what this
parents
is.
banging. Okay, they died before I could do that. Thank you very much.
It's somebody who knows it's traumatic. The sort of thing you never fucking forget.
I mean,
you could bury things down. You could suppress. You can repress it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But when it resurfaces.
I'm just saying, also your fault for not locking the door, but yeah.
I locked it. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about the parents. But no, if you're a parent, you wouldn't lock the bedroom door.
Yeah,
Why
you have
to
not?
keep around.
If you have a kid around,
not-
you're gonna lock the bedroom door.
emergencies.
Emergencies.
It takes less than a second to unlock the door.
Depending on the emergency.
Such as?
If the emergency is that you collapse on the other side of the locked door and there's something wrong and the kid can't get in, you're fucked.
No, this is if you're having sex. I'm not talking about in situations where you're alone behind the door.
Okay, so
You don't know. Emergency could happen while you're having sex.
Then you'd have someone else there who could help you during the emergency.
What? You don't, because you just schedule someone to be there during an emergency. Oh my god, Jonathan!
No. What are you? I'm so confused. If you're having an emergency while you pass out while you're having sex and you're having like a heart attack or some shit, the person you're having sex with isn't just gonna be like, oh well, you fucking had a heart attack. Oh well, and start smoking. What?
this is like this is turned into a really weird scenario type situation. Yeah. Generally speaking, I don't know how it is here, but like locks on doors, bedroom doors, not advisable generally.
What?
It's
No.
I mean
Locks
it's
on
like
bedrooms
I suppose like I mean you guys have got like fire extinguishers in the house and stuff, so like your idea of safety is really weird. But generally speaking, it is a huge fire hazard to have locks on doors.
There's a fucking window. Just jump out the goddamn window. I have an emergency ladder at every window.
Yeah, right. Okay,
Not everybody has emergency ladders, and not
That's
everybody
not my
has a
fucking
fire
fault.
escape.
No, I mean, but the thing is, we're coming from the perspective. We're coming from a different perspective. You're coming from the perspective of I can have a lock on my door because I'm privileged and stuff.
How is that a privilege? Every home in America has a lock on the bedroom door. Every home, even
No,
the
but
Section 8
just-
ones.
We were just saying we wasn't lock the door when you
have-
had kids.
Yes, the
locks on
kids
their
have
door?
locks on their doors too.
Oh, great. Yeah, that sounds very, very safe.
It's easy to break into the fucking door.
Teen.
What's the
I've
point of having the
look-
lock?
Locks for teens, yeah. Not for kiddie kids. No.
Even for the teens.
Are you people buying entirely new, like, handles for your doors when they turn into teens?
No.
Oh, you just add the sliding lock.
No. It's not an apartment door.
Well, you just buy the sliding lock. You just easy.
I'm really confused what's going on with with you right now, Jonathan.
I'm confused as to what's going on with you two. Something is fundamentally wrong with your brains.
Well, a closed door is generally means privacy, and people
Not
tend to
here.
knock on
Not
them.
here at all. Closed
Well,
door
when
don't
you've
mean
got
shit. A closed door and a sock or a bra, sure, if you don't have a lock. But if you got a lock, fucking use a lock.
Right. Generally speaking, in a household, if your bedroom door is open, that means that you're, good for a chat. If the door is closed, then you need to knock on it before you walk in. A kid
Not
doesn't
when you've got
necessarily
brothers
understand
and
that,
cousins.
unfortunately.
Do you know the amount of people who knock on doors before walking into them? In the U.S., it's on a severe decline.
Really?
Yeah,
That's,
people just walk in.
well,
I don't
people
think
are
that's a US
really-
problem.
I'd get my hide tanned if I were to do that.
I mean, back in the day when my parents were around, the neighbors would just walk into the house and be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
What?
Yeah.
That is seriously fucked up. Do you not realize how fucked up that is?
They wouldn't knock,
No.
they wouldn't ring the bell, they'd just walk through the door because the door was unlocked, and they'd go like, "Hey, how you doing? Came by to ask for this, or came by to see how you were doing," or... It's a normal thing!
In my old home in Yugoslav, yeah. But not in... Was that, like, out on, like, the sticks or something? Or... Where was that too? Like, not in a city. Not in a big city, surely.
No, in big cities!
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. No wonder the murder rate is so fucking high here.
Yeah.
Jesus
Oh no,
Christ.
that's all due to lead paint and that whole fiasco and shit. That's why we had the whole 70s era of murder.
No.
That
You
is
sure it's
the-
not just
that
because
is
like people leaving their windows and their doors open?
I can
I mean,
understand.
they weren't open though, they were closed. They just weren't locked. That's why there are locks on everything now.
I can understand a bit better why there's
Do you
locks
guys
on
lock
everything.
your windows? Is that a thing?
Yeah, we lock our windows. That's not, we lock
So
our windows.
why don't you lock your doors?
We lock our front doors, but not our bedroom doors.
Why not?
I lock my bedroom door, but not if I had a kid.
No, not if I had a kid.
no.
That would be really
Definitely
stupid.
if I had a kid.
If I'm the only person, I'm coming from the perspective of somebody that grew up.
Okay, this is the perspective you're coming at, is if you're the only person in the house with the kid.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be the only person in the house with the kid. If I'm fucking someone behind a door, I'm not the only adult in the house.
Mm.
If I'm jacking off, I'm not locking the door, I'm going to my bathroom. And there's a kid in the house in that particular... If the kid's not in the house, no, I'm staying in my fucking bedroom or in the living room or wherever the fuck. But if there's a kid in the house and I'm locking that fucking door. I'm just saying.
Ideally, yeah, but most UK houses don't have locks on bedroom doors.
That is an extreme oversight.
Yeah, to be fair, I haven't been in a situation where I needed to worry about that.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'm also coming from the perspective of somebody that's that's grown up in a single parent household, and generally speaking, the person that she's with hasn't really cared about me that much. Couldn't give a shit about me. Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's a difference
in
what you're doing with the door, depending on if you're the person, you're the only person with the kid in the house, and if there's more than just you in the house with the kid. I'm just saying. Because the emergency thing immediately gets thrown out the window when you're with someone else in the room. Oh no, you passed out on the other side of the door, and the other person is still with you on that other side of the door. They can just unlock the door.
I was thinking more fire, kids crying, all of this shit like that. You just want to be quick,
Yeah.
It takes 0.5 of a second to twist a knob
I know,
and
but
then open.
if it's an emergency, you can be fumbly, that's all.
If it's an emergency, just kick through the fucking door.
That takes time, still.
Not with American well, maybe for most people. Even before I got the way that I am now, I could launch myself through a door, no problem.
Good for you.
Now, I'm thinking about this scenario, right? My bedroom doors, if I'm kicking at it from the inside, that shit is not going to be... maybe now it'd be fine, but... you're kicking it against the, it opens inwards, right?
Yeah.
So you'd be kicking it out. That's not easy. The kid on the other side is not going to be able to kick it in.
No, the kid on the other side, no, but I would totally be able to kick that shit in.
American houses are mostly made of wood, aren't they?
No.
On the inside.
On the inside? No, definitely not.
Spackle and cleats, no?
It's drywall and shit. That's basically it.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of my houses on the inside are stone or brick.
Yeah. I mean, one or two tries, I could probably run through a wall.
At best, I might be able to get my foot through the woods, if I'm lucky.
And honestly, if you're trying to get into the kids' room and you don't want to take down the whole door, you could just punch through it.
Are we there yet?
I think so. Just around this corner.
Where the fuck are we? Well, you know, it doesn't matter what you tell me, because...
Upper Midtown. Yeah.
Shell Park.
I'll pay the $15 for us to park.
Actually, this is a private internal garage.
Oh, very nice.
And
fancy.
They give you a
validate your parking
small,
ticket. Yeah.
A ticket that you get validated inside.
All right. Well, Sabina, you're the driver, so here you go.
I don't want to do the boring bits. Can you do the boring? Fine.
Uh-huh. You wanted to drive.
Yeah, you get all the responsibility that goes with it.
Damn right.
You could drive on the way back.
Nope. Too late.
No,
you took this responsibility upon yourself.
Hey, no, you can't have your cake and eat it, honey bun.
That's right. All right, let's go see what this place is like. Sorry, Mama?
All right, so you go inside. There is an extra large elevator with a someone standing inside, and he says, "Which shop are you going to?"
Clothing store.
Oh, Maxwell's. Okay.
No,
so he hits the M, and it doesn't go up; it goes down.
Okay.
It goes down 3 floors, and then it opens, and it opens into a huge space of a lot of people that are, it's a very busy tailor shop. A lot of people getting fitted, a lot of cloths and fabrics, incredibly beautiful lighting. It looks amazing, almost as if it is daytime. And there are a lot of beautiful plants and some very, there's a small section with butterflies on plants.
It's far too bright
going
here.
from.
I almost feel like I shouldn't be in here.
Right?
Yeah.
It's very elaborate and it's beautiful. And someone comes up to you at the elevator and says, "Welcome to Maxwell's. Come in."
Sure, yeah. And I tap the guy on the shoulder who clicked the button for the elevator and say, "Thanks for the ride."
No problem.
Make our way in.
And all 3 of you make your way in. The elevator doors close, and they close silently. And when the doors close, it makes it look like it was part of the wall.
Oh,
that's some Harry Potter shit right there.
Yeah.
Stunning.
I turn back.
You're offered drinks. They offer refreshments.
What kind of drinks?
They are small, like half point blood drinks.
I don't know.
They literally have shots.
From strangers.
Yeah, no.
I do not.
They have shots.
Shots from strangers.
They said we have excitable, moody, relaxed, and stoned.
I think I'm good, and good.
I'll take some excitable. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some excitable. Thank you very much.
It actually is. It's almost like having a Monster drink.
Oh, perfect.
And it makes you feel more happy and a little like ready to go.
Yeah, that's actually that is excitable. Yeah.
Does it have any extra, special yummy stuff?
Yeah.
Kind of like, what's the flavor like? Is it like Monster or?
It's like having a Monster.
It tastes kind of it tastes like Monster or Relentless or Red Bull, kind of like
Oh. Yeah. So no blood from any of our lot.
It's definitely human.
It's it's human. That's human. It's giving me a buzz, like a Monster Energy buzz.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Excitable.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah. I put it. I take it they're carrying a tray.
Yeah.
Put it back on the tray. The empty glass.
And they're moving around. They also have hors d'oeuvres.
I was just about to ask that, actually.
Flesh hors d'oeuvres.
Oh.
Fleshy hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm good.
Oh, yeah. No, that's where I draw a line. Oh, sorry, sweetheart. Sorry, I just kicked my cat off of the.
Oh, that's for. We have hors d'oeuvres for meat eaters.
Oh, fun.
They show you into a private room, almost like a suite with couches.
Mm.
And 3 women come in, and they ask you to stand, and they start measuring you, and they bring in several books of different style from different eras and ask you your preferences as they start measuring you.
Okay.
They're writing down your measurements, asking what your name is, so they can put you in the database. You're new here.
Yeah, we're newbies, newborns, babies.
We got a call from Desdemona. It's being put on her account.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Very generous of her.
Yeah.
But we have a wide variety of sections from different eras and different styles, and we even have styles for men, styles for women, styles for cross-dressing. We have we're very modern here.
Still call it cross-dressing though.
Yeah.
No, it's cool. Fine. I actually, you know what will be easier? I'm just going to show you my Pinterest account here. And I just I get my.
You're technology driven. Okay. And she types something. She pulls out a small tablet. She types something in the tablet, and a small screen comes out of the table.
Oh shit! Okay.
And she says, "There's a touch screen, and there are small pens like this available for you to tap and make selections and connect."
Oh, so we don't get our fingerprints on it? Okay.
Yes. They tap because some people don't do.
Oh, really? Okay. Fascinating.
Yeah.
Breath of life. Some people don't do that, so.
That makes sense. I have blush of health, so that is probably why this will
Yes,
work for me.
some people don't like to use it. Some people only use it when out in public. So if you prefer not to, this allows you to interact with the screen without having to have the warmth or the electricity behind your finger.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right, well, yeah, so, I mean, I like a variety of styles. Although
Well, pick anything you like. It's already been purchased. We now have your
Right.
your specifications.
Right, well, yeah, and it's going to pick out a wardrobe, which will be a mix of modern, casual, older, sort of steampunky, romantic, gothic style, and also, as I said, like leaning towards the more formal corporate image. It's more clean cut as well. That'll be a mix of those three things.
Okay.
But very Dom energy all around.
Okay.
All but two of the things that Jonathan gets are going to be like formal, like dress corp vests and accompanying shirts and ties. And then the two things
Okay.
that he's going to get are odd. Is going to be he's going to get a very fancy 18th century nobleman's outfit, probably more than likely French. And then he's going to get a single in blue 17th century Swedish nobleman's outfit, just for funsies.
Okay. They order all of them.
So been like a variety of stuff 1950s onward pretty much, though the only ones that she's has specific like dresses or outfits that she has by heart is like 1990s like highway fashion, like Mugler and Dior, certain specific dresses that I'll probably pay. Yeah, and Chanel has a couple of iconic ones from them, and Christian Lacroix has a couple that she really adores from the 90s. Other than that, it's just very much vintage. Doesn't particularly mind what brand as long as it fits. She's quite fluid in her aesthetics until you get to the 90s, and then there's some really big stuff that she's really obviously like these are dream clothes that she's never would have even been able to look at until now, you know, let alone actually wear. So.
Right. They take all of your orders and let you know that the clothes will be delivered by tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. You have the address and everything for that?
Yes, sir. We've been sent the address by text.
Fantastic.
But no later than tomorrow night. The factory team has already began working on all of your clothing from the moment of your first check of acceptance in the computer system. So it's the orders have already been sent with your measurements. So they are currently, as we speak, working on your clothes.
Cool.
Oh, that was
thanks.
efficient, and I have my entire wardrobe in a matter of an hour, 2 hours. I don't know how long they were. That's good though.
Within 24 hours. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
In terms of my own personal input is what I meant. No, that's good. That's efficient.
I mean, everything else that I wear, I'll probably buy from like merch stores.
Oh, I've got another one. She'll kind of show some like dress suits that she likes. She really enjoys the Kiki de Montparnasse kind of style, so she'd say things like that.
They add them on.
Thank you.
Yes, they will be delivered on time.
What other stores are in this plaza?
We have the accounting firm upstairs. We have basically 3 shops that deal with exotic flowers. There's also a few shops that are basically tended towards dating and hookups.
Okay.
There's very large population downtown of a very kindred goth community where there is a large there are requests made from the populace to have a
Goth cafe?
girlfriend or boyfriend that is of the kindred persuasion, that helps take care of their bills and their day-to-day, and they are their regular person.
So, like, mortals seeking
made to order ghouls.
No, they're not for ghouling. They are for sex and blood.
So mortals that are seeking a vampiric sugar daddy.
Yes.
Really noted.
These are pre-screened and psychologically evaluated people that have been put into the database that are looking for specific people to take care of them.
Okay.
For monetary things that they seek, or
yes,
is it also
you take care of their monetary lives. You pay for their homes or apartments and their monetary shopping needs and day-to-day lives, car, things like that, insurances, healthcare.
Just money.
Well, yes, you pay for their day-to-day life, and they they serve as your nightly they serve your nightly needs, and they also during the day provide possible excuses of you being out during the day.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Well, thanks. Anything else in the plaza?
We have 2 banks that are open, only for nighttime purposes.
Sure.
We have international stock market upstairs, and down below us, we have 2 nightclubs that also cater to NOS.
Oh, okay. But you guys don't have like a gun store or anything?
Not in this building, sir.
Oh, is that a different building?
Yes, sir.
Could you perhaps pass along the address of that building?
Sure. And she says, do you have a cell phone?
I pull out my cell phone.
Okay. And she swipes something on her phone, and it sends you the address of a gun shop. 2 blocks that way.
Cool. This is Kindred Friendly?
Yes.
Awesome. Great. Okay. Well, it's been lovely coming by, and maybe we'll pop by another time.
If you would like to go to the gun store, we can have someone valet your car over there, or you can come another time and we'll go ahead and stamp your parking for tonight. Are you going to any of the local clubs or the eateries?
Club would be fun.
Really?
I'm not really dressed for clubbing.
Yeah, I'm not dressed for. I look down at my slutty vegan.
Yeah.
I look down at my casual blue jeans and black shirt. I mean, to be fair, quite a lot of guys do club like this, but not me. I'm very particular.
Shorts down to the knees don't really vibe for club feel in my mind.
No.
Maybe next time. So I'm sorry, the valet to the gun store, is there like a tram or something that we would take, or?
There is there is an underground in this building, an underground tram that's run by the owner of Little 5 Points, Mr. Hilton.
Yeah.
He runs the underground tram system for the NOS network.
Oh, okay.
And for most of all of Metro Atlanta, there's an underground tram system so that you don't have to walk through sewers. So he runs that tram system, and it also takes you directly to the hotel, the Underground Vampire Hotel.
Sure. Yeah, we can get the car valeted over, and we'll take the tram then.
Okay, so where would you like us to valet your car to? The gun shop or the hotel?
The gun shop.
Oh, sure. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and put in a note, and we need your keys, sir.
Toss her the keys.
Okay. And she says, well, if you'll just follow Melissa to the door to the tram system, she will take you down into the tram system, and you will notice at the tram system there are little pins like this, and what you do is you push the location, and there's a guide on the wall, and the tram will come, and it is a 10-person trolley, automated trolley, will come after you tell it where you want it to go. And then you get into the tram, you make sure the doors are closed properly, and it will shoot you to your next destination.
Cool.
And Melissa says, this way. And you follow her to a different, smaller section of a wall. She puts her hand on the wall, and it opens. You notice it's a hand scanner. And it opens a different elevator door. You all go into the elevator. She touches T. And there's only 2 buttons on there, T or U. And it goes down about 6 more levels. And then the doors open, and it is bright and spacious. It looks like a large subway station.
What is up with you guys in bright?
This is really surprising.
There's fake flowers.
Of course.
No one's in there right now. It's deathly quiet. And she walks you over to the guide on the wall. There's this big, huge guide on the wall with these little pens, and it states all of the different locations that you can go all around Atlanta.
I'll tap on the gun shop.
Okay.
Why are you pouting?
And it doesn't even take seconds. You hear, and there is it looks like a old time train, but it's a short train. Looks like maybe a train from the 1950s. And inside, there's this very plush seats, plush velvet type seats.
Very pretty.
Are you still pouting about not going to the club?
That, and I am a little hungry after dealing with the Dockles earlier. You know, I know the awkward thing Sias wanted to arrange. I could kind of use that, because...
I actually brought with me one of my blood packs if you want.
Is it normal, or is it
normal. It's not my sire.
You sure?
Yeah, well, there's no point in my sire giving me any of that anymore. It's human.
I don't want to deprive you.
No, I've already had one. I took it for emergency.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And
when you go, you get ready to. It's 2 points of blood. Well, each pack. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you. It's 2 points of blood each pack. When you get ready to drink out of it, you get the distinct flavor and taste of bananas. Someone eats a lot of bananas.
This tastes like a banana smoothie. Overpowering, but hey, that's
yeah. The last one I ate was cherry. That was weird.
Ugh.
Do you like cherries? Oh wait, cherries are lush.
I do.
I'm really good at doing cherry nuts.
And I actually don't like banana that much. Well, I don't like banana flavor. So that's or at least I didn't when I liked food. So I mean, if you like that, then that's works out pretty well.
Okay, so you guys get in the trolley?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're talking and walking and eating.
Okay. All right. As soon as all of you get in and sit down, a couple of seconds later, the doors close. You feel a slight jolt, and then the doors open.
Not exactly smooth riding. This is the right place?
It literally took seconds.
Okay, that's
all right.
And it looks like it's slightly different. The lighting is a little bit different, and the pole is a different color, and it has the name of the gunshot, Smiths.
And Wesson's. No, I'm kidding.
So, to get out?
Yes, let's get all the ammo and all of them. All the guns.
Definitely
okay,
not all
you get
guns,
out.
But all right.
And you see an elevator, and the elevator has a U.
Okay. I'll click on the U.
The U. Okay. The elevator doors open, and there's an attendant inside the elevator, and he says, "Come in, please. Welcome to our shop."
Sure. I'll walk in.
All of you get into the elevator. He presses a U button, and it goes up. And it goes up 10 floors. And it opens up into a massive gunshot shop, almost like the size of your typical Walmart. So it would be the size of
the supermarts or the normal ones?
A supermart.
Okay, large as fuck. Gotcha.
It's large as fuck. It is an extensive warehouse.
We get supermarkets here. So we're good. We know what you mean.
So it's like a superstore.
Yeah.
Supermarket. So basically there are different types of munitions of every kind, including RPGs. There's just everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
And
say
there's
right now I'm completely out of my depth here, so I'm just gonna be quiet for the next however long you're gonna be here for.
I mean, you can ask questions. I'm here to help.
I wouldn't even know what question to ask, man. I've only ever held prop guns. Only ever
we
fired.
can
try.
there is an area where you can ring for a salesperson if you don't know exactly what you're here for, sir. Or and we also have an eatery on the other side of the store from here. So for those that that eat flesh, or those that just need a snack, and that drink different types of bloods, there's blood flavors. There's I hear the filet mignon is particularly good tonight.
Okay.
I'm not. I've never liked. I didn't like fish in life.
No, filet mignon steak.
Steak.
It's a steak.
Oh,
steak.
right. Sorry.
Beef steak. Yeah.
Why couldn't you just say steak?
It's called filet mignon.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, you guys got an indoor range?
Yes, sir. The range is to the left. It is soundproofed.
Okay.
And that is all an entire section. There is a gun range and there's an archery range also for those that are interested in different types of crossbows and longbows and
do you have
different types of
the safety sheets on you now so we can read those while we're shopping, or are those posted outside the doors?
They're posted in each section, sir.
Okay, gotcha. And then I'm assuming safety marshal
and
on hand.
To the right over there, there is one area for trying different types of explosive munitions.
Okay. You guys have like an online shop as well, or?
We do not, sir. Most of our customers do not feel comfortable.
Catalog?
Yeah. We have a internal catalog, and we have representatives we can send to your home.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. All right, let me get that number and card.
Do you have silver bullets?
Sure. I'm sorry, ma'am?
Do you have silver bullets?
Oh, silver bullets!
Yes, we do have a section where we have different types of munitions for different types of entities. Entities.
Or even just anti. It doesn't have to be bullets. Just any anti.
There's also a science section.
Did we actually confirm whether or not that was an actual thing, or
no, we didn't.
No, I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Does it work?
Sorry, do you know if werewolves are actually particularly susceptible to silver bullets, or is that just?
Yes, ma'am. They're silver. Period. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Sir, sorry, ma'am. I was talking to you, ma'am, and then I started talking to him. Yes, sir. There is. They are affected by silver. Yes, sir. They are. That's just about the only thing. And silver and wolfsbane are just about the only things that affect them. And basically, we suggest you run.
Yeah.
Well,
we don't suggest using any of those things. We suggest you just run.
How would you use wolfsbane, and does it automatically kill them, or can it just like disable them, stall them?
It just pisses them off. mostly.
How do you?
It's kind of like throwing a holy water on a kindred. It stings, it hurts, and it pisses you off.
What would incapacitate them?
That's a good question, ma'am. I'm not sure.
Hello, tandem warhead for an RPG-7 filled with silver.
Well, yes, sir, if you're dealing with one.
That's the theory that we're not talking about a pack. I mean, pack, you better run through a minefield filled with mines with silver in them. I mean...
Yes, sir. Running would be good.
And Wolfsbane, how would you prepare that for them?
It's you can put it in a like a well, yes, but we extract it into a liquid.
Right.
You could, I mean, some people like to use it as a lotion on their palms, on their hands, in order to basically the scent makes them uncomfortable, so they'll stay away. It's kind of like a repellent.
Their version of garlic.
The opposite. It's the opposite of when you go hunting for deer or moose or something. When you go hunting, you put out a little of the pee or something of the same animal of the opposite, and they'll come sniffing. So you go to shoot them. Well, this, they smell it. They're like, and they stay away. They have a very amazing sense of smell. And
plant a shitload of wolfsbane around the perimeter. It's like a flower bed situation going on.
Exactly. You would put it maybe around the perimeter of your home to ward away,
Cool.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I heard it. It doesn't. It looks not crap. So
Yeah, it does look pretty.
Yeah.
So we do we do have a section where you can plant them. You can use some as an oil to put it on yourself or in your hands. You can get it in a spray type of situation where you almost get like a spray gun of it.
Great.
Like a water gun.
Am I limited to NATO only here, or are we talking everybody?
No, sir.
Fantastic.
Everybody.
No. Oh, thank God. How do you guys get around the fucking ammo ban?
They are not mortals.
The ammo ban doesn't care if you're mortal or not.
We've been approved by the Camarilla, so we get all shipments internationally.
Sure. I was asking how you get into the fucking country, not.
Well, there are ghouls and kindred in a lot of political circles, sir. We get waved through.
Okay. That's all I had to say.
Would going back to werewolves, would silver chains also work?
Silver chains will keep them tied up, yes. And would probably keep them from being able to break out of them. Hopefully. But if they ever get out of those chains, run.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And also out of character.
Getting them into the chains would be interesting also.
Out of character, would Sabina know if Vadim has like a favorite type of gun that he would want to own? No, she wouldn't know that. That's not something he's ever mentioned.
No, he's never gone on about guns.
Okay, or any kind of weapon then, if not guns.
He is big into hunting knives. but you know he likes guns.
Okay, she'll text Vadim and ask if he has any, if he could own any kind of gun. Any. What would you like?
You get a text back. It would be nice to have a Glock, personal Glock.
Master
Anytime.
got me a Glock.
Wow. Okay.
Any
basic
particular
bitch.
kind. Oi. Any particular kind.
To be fair, if somebody didn't have any gun, if you wanted to pick one, a Glock is a solid choice.
No, it's not. It really isn't.
Oh.
Glocks don't have safeties. I would not give that to a noob.
Okay. I'm talking about this from the perspective of somebody who knows someone that loves Glocks who is Russian.
Yeah,
Fair.
and I don't imagine Vadim being a noob with it.
Sure.
Maybe he hasn't talked to Sabina
He's
about
not a
it.
noob.
He's not. I'm not
Yeah.
saying he
No,
he
is.
works
I'm just
not a
saying,
noob.
though, it's like the most basic bitch of answers. Like, oh, yeah, I want a Glock.
Okay. Any particular kind.
Okay, let's say he sends you a Jonathan appropriate named gun.
No, he will
the
not.
since the DM does not know very
Okay.
many names of appropriate guns.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you think he'd ask for then?
Vadim is from where?
He was from Canada, but he's Canadian Polish.
Okay.
He's Canadian Polish.
Okay. And is he an AK guy or a AR guy?
He's probably a automatic rifle guy, AR guy.
That is not what AR stands for, but all right.
What does AR stand for?
Armalite.
Armalite. Okay. AK. What does that stand for?
AK is just an AK. It's AK-47. He's like the most basic of AKs, but it's not exactly what AK stands for. But yeah,
All right. So
Kalashnikov. We'll just call it a Kalashnikov.
okay. So an Arma.
Okay. All right. Dear God. Okay, Jesus. How much of a customization whore is he?
Let's say he really would love one with a great sight and
Okay, that. How about you leave this to text messages out of game, because we'll sit here for a solid hour figuring this out.
right. Text messages out of game.
She'll figure out, and she'll be looking to get him that gun, some silver ammo, as well as normal bullets, and that werewolf repellent wolfbane spray stuff.
Sure.
As well. Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. All right.
There is also a section that's called "To Attract the Fae."
I'm sorry. Is it a section of guns, scents, or love books?
It is a section of very attractive armor.
Maybe we should get
Body
some
armor.
more. Do we?
And the body armor is clothing that looks like
Normal clothing,
but it's actually armor.
Sure. Shit, that's what I should have asked for. Was all of it to be bulletproof clothing? Ah, damn it.
And the clothing in some sections has specific symbols, look rune-like symbols on them.
Oh. Okay.
Guys, do you think I should
And
ask him all his sizes?
Yeah, I think you should
he
just.
wants to chat
Yeah,
about
he
that.
definitely wants to fuck that fae. So.
There's definitely little tags near some of the rooms. One says submissive, one says dominant, One says, oh, I can't remember the names of these sections. Remember that test?
It's still in the Discord, yeah.
Yeah, that test in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Every section on that test in the Discord, let me go back to it. Hold on for a second.
All the different types.
For our viewing audience, all the different types for our viewing audience.
You might be
okay, here they are.
Right, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. You have ones that say rigor, ones that say age player, daddy mommy, degrader, rope bunny, dominant, primal prey, primal hunter, voyeur, non-monogamous, submissive, master/mistress, degradee, switch, experimentalist, exhibitionist, brat tamer, brat owner, sadist, vanilla, masochist, pet, slave, boy/girl. Those are the categories.
Weird.
And each one has a different style of clothing, different styles of clothing, in an array of different colors. And the titles are in English, but on the clothing there's a different rune for each type of.
Sorry, can I just ask? Back up a little bit. What is this in relation? What are we do? What have we done? Because last I was tuned in, we were still in the gun shop.
Oh, we're still in the gun shop.
You are. There's a section.
They're body armors that
section in the gun shop.
Fairies?
Of body armors that attract fae. It says to attract fae.
Oh.
And the body armor has these beautiful runes up in the corner, and it tells you, the tag tells you what the rune means.
Which is kind of weird.
Why are there rules of kinks in this to attract fairies? I don't want to ask Mo what his kinks are. I'll get his
you should totally do it.
But I'm really
Call him up.
Okay.
I have questions.
Well, remember, Mo's been thirsting over that fae who's by the cow in Jonathan's.
In our territory.
Yeah.
It's not Jonathan's territory. It's
I didn't know he was thirsting after.
Yeah. No, he's thirsting hard over a cow riding fairy. Maybe she's into Hugh cows. Is there a Hugh cow tag?
So maybe animal. I don't know. Okay, I'll call Mo and put him on loudspeaker for everyone.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Hello, Mo. What size clothing are you?
Why?
Just answer the question.
We want to get you a gift.
Okay, I can send you my sizes.
Okay.
All right, I like the Mo shirt. I really like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, wait. So cover. Give 2 seconds. So kind of cover is like, is the kink tag for the person or for the fairy? For the fae.
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, the saleswoman says, "Oh, it's for the fae."
Okay.
All right.
So
it's to let the fae know what you are. So if they're interested, they.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
cool.
so it's okay. So it's his.
For them.
Okay,
it's English for you, but when you wear the rune, it's to attract the fae.
Gotcha.
That's what you're comparing yourself as.
So Mo, weird question.
Yeah.
What kind of kinky stuff are you into?
What?
Just answer the question.
Rope bunny, degrader, rigger, exhibitionist, all that kind of stuff. What are you into?
Well, Sabina, you're a nice kid and all.
No, just answer the question. It has nothing to do with Sabina's interest in you.
No.
That's kind of personal. I don't.
You appreciate it later.
You will. You really will.
That's kind of personal, you know.
Okay. All right. Should we just get him one of everything and then?
Should we just ruin the surprise now? So.
What are you doing?
We are at the gun store to attract Faye, and we wanted to get you one, cause
yeah, you know.
Let us
you
help
wanted to bang
you.
a Faye, so we're trying to help.
Yeah.
Really? What do they got? What?
We'll go through the entire list of things.
We'll go through the list.
I go through the entire list.
They have runes on, but say which one that you are. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Can I talk to you want
to talk to the sales representative?
Yeah, talk to
off speaker, please.
Yeah, off speaker. Off speaker.
She does.
We're still gonna be able to see what she picks up.
Right.
Yeah.
And she says, "Oh, yes, we can do. Yes, we can. Okay, yeah, okay. I haven't had that request since quite some time. That will be a challenge.
Oh my God, it's going off track. She's going off track.
Right. Okay. Well,
look at her. She's
you know what? We can make that special for you, and I will get the address. And it should take about 2 nights to do that. That is a special order. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, here you go. And
maybe
she
those
hands
two
it
should
back.
get together.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She fans herself as she's walking away.
Mo, I think you might have pulled. She'll put it back on loudspeaker.
Yeah, maybe you should actually go for
you should definitely go for the sales representative.
Yeah.
She's not Faye, I'm sure. But
no, but does that? So you're only into Fays?
No,
No,
you got Faye
I'm
fever?
not saying that. No, I didn't say that. Those were personal questions, and I gave some very explicit personal answers.
Okay.
All right then. You know, hopefully cheer you up anyway.
And thanks for the clothes.
Sure.
She comes back a few minutes later with a bill for $275, and asks for the address that it's going to go to.
I'll give her the address. Yeah.
Okay. And she says, "Well, thank you for your patronage."
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get a couple things. All right. I'm definitely getting an Ash 12 with about 8 magazines, and I'm gonna get high explosive ammo, and I'm definitely getting armor piercing ammo for it.
Okay.
Because that's gonna be fun, seeing as I now have access to that, and that's totally in the US because they can get anything. Yay. Let's see. I'm okay. That is a tough choice. I mean, are these factory new RPG 7s, or like was it a warehouse? Okay, great, fantastic.
Yes. These are brand.
Right,
and some of them are made to order.
Fantastic. I'm gonna get an RPG 7, and I'm gonna get the sight for it, and I'm gonna get 3 frag rounds. I'm gonna get 2 tandem heat rounds. And then I'm gonna get about 6 normal rounds for it. I'm gonna get Do they have claymores with silver balls?
Yes, they do.
Okay, I'm gonna get 8 claymores with silver balls, and then I'm gonna get the appropriate wire and stuff and the clackers, or just
Do you want the oil that goes inside? That
sure, fuck it, why not?
Okay.
What else do I want? Ooh, choices. What is the timeline on availability here?
It takes about a week.
No, I'm saying how far back does the selection go time-wise?
They go back to World War II era.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, do they have any Ariskas in the, or sorry, Arasakas in stock? Type 99s,
Not in
Type
stock,
98?
but they can custom order.
Hell yeah, I'm just getting those for like normal everyday. Fuck yeah, those are collectors. Fuck. And I want all the original sights on the 99s. I don't want the ones that have the anti-aircraft sights trimmed down. I want the anti-aircraft sight with it, okay?
Okay. Yes, sir.
And the monopod on the 9, I don't know if I want the monopod on the 99, so fuck it, keep the monopod on the 99. Just all right.
Okay, sir.
I'm getting a Moss 38. Because if they have those, it's French World War II, well, technically end of World War One. No, post World War One into World War II, I believe, is when the Moss 38 was.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm getting one of those. Do they have not the newer bars? Okay, so all right, hold on. Do they have H bars, which are the modern bars?
They have them.
Okay, I'm gonna get an H bar, but I'm also gonna get the World War One bar, which doesn't have the World War II modifications to it, if they have that available.
They can custom order it.
Okay, doing that. Fuck. All right. What else do I want? Sabina said she already got the stuff for Vadim. Sabina, what do you want?
I also want to get a hunting knife for Vadim. If there's any other ammo you think I should get for him, let me know. And she's going to, again, Sabina would probably know a bit more about guns than I do, which is zilch. So she would go to, I said, just not that little shitty tiny revolver thing. That's definitely, it needs to have more ammo than that. Otherwise, I don't really know anything about guns, but Sabina does know more. So she can, not to the extent that Jonathan knows about guns, but she can give some ideas.
Okay. How about you tell me what those ideas are in Discord, and I'll suggest a few things, and then we'll pick that out for
for your inventory later.
Yeah, Yayan.
Yep.
What do you want?
I've no fucking clue, mate. Only real gun I've ever held was like a shotgun, and it was literally handed to me, already loaded and shit, and all I had to do was, shoot a... I don't want to say.
Okay.
It was a pheasant.
All right, nothing wrong with shooting a pheasant.
Yeah. That's my only experience. So I can handle a shotgun.
We have a gun range. We can teach you how to shoot here. We have instructors.
Could be fun.
I wouldn't.
Maybe another time if we decide to come back. Is there anything that you'd be interested in? Maybe I can. So, okay, actually, I turned to the attendant. Do you guys have the thing where if you go ahead and you put down half, you can do the training in the gun range, and then if you like the gun, you can go ahead and buy it for the other half from there on? Or do you guys not do that program?
We have a program where we have models of every gun in the store that are practice guns.
Okay.
So if you would like to go practice on a gun or feel out a gun, we allow you to do that here. Okay. And if you decide you like that particular gun or the feel of that particular gun, then you can purchase it from there.
Okay. All right.
We don't
Thanks.
require you to put down half for you to use the gun.
Gotcha.
And our practice guns are cleaned regularly. We have workshops that teach you how to clean guns and take care of them.
Oh, fantastic. So do you guys wouldn't happen to have, say for instance, a Solothurn? I know that's not, I mean, that's anti-tank rifle, but you know.
Yes, sir.
I'll take one of those. 20 cartridges. APHE. If you got
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. I was not expecting you to have that. That is like, okay.
Are you like now just kind of think about ways of challenging them to see what they've got?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. What else?
All right. Okay. Next thing you should ask for is some kind of bazooka.
I mean, I'm getting the RPG. Okay, so bazookas though are kind of. Do you guys have? Trying to think of one that's going to be better than the 7 that I'm getting already. Well, no, actually, do you have a Carl Gustav?
Yes, sir.
I'll take one of those.
Yes.
I want smoke shells for it. I want high explosive shells for it, and then I want heat shells for it. That's 6 of each.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
And I do want the sight for Carl Gustav, not just the iron sights. Okay.
Let me write that down, sir.
I think I want body armor. I think I want armor.
I'm definitely getting some of that too.
I need armor. Armor, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just like thinking. I'm thinking now. You know, the vamps have these. The fuck do our enemies have?
Do you guys sell BMPs?
Yes, sir.
How much do those run? And what models?
He gives you the price list. They're very expensive.
Oh,
and
I'm sure.
All of them.
I'm gonna have to build a new garage. Okay. All right. Hold on.
They even have safety information about how to store them and what temperatures the ammunition should be at.
I should clarify with the DM who may not know what a BMP is. It is a vehicle with guns on it. It is not.
I know. I know what it is.
All right. Okay.
Did you just like cream your pants?
Yeah. He
sorta
probably did.
Not physically, but like mentally.
Mentally.
Okay, I'm not gonna order a BMP just yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got some building to do.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to get a new garage. Also, so MBTs
but
are
also,
totally cool.
we suggest that if you do order this, sir, that you have a fairly good in with whatever local police authority that.
I would have to secure that. Yeah.
Yeah, because even though we can deliver it, you won't be able to drive it unless you have you can get clearance through your local police authority to drive it anywhere.
The non-tracked BMPs, I should be able to drive just fine. It's the tracked ones that'll.
Yes, a non-tracked one. Yeah. But the tracked
ones that'll be the issue. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I can get like an 80 UD and fuck some shit up, but you know, anyways, not right now. Not right now. But thank you. I'm loving you.
I'm gonna have to come
but,
here.
You know, after you get police clearance in your area, then you're okay. Outside of your area, we just suggest don't get caught, sir.
I would agree with that.
Because many of the things that you've asked for are very illegal here in the United States. So we just suggest you don't get caught. And definitely don't drop your weapon when fleeing a scene.
I wasn't going to drop it. No. Plus, I have a class. Don't worry about it. I have the license for it. So technically not illegal. But anyways.
What were you going to say, Ian?
I'm just, I'm funny about this shit, but I'm just giving in to the fact that I'm going to need to take some of those workshops you mentioned and actually learn how to
do all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right.
It's tough to be tonight. It's whenever you want to do it, man.
What do we
I'll
have?
probably just do it in my off time.
Armored clothing wise beyond the how to fuck a fae section.
Mhm.
Oh,
Weird
well,
thing
there
to have in
is
an
a regular clothing store called Maxwell's. They can make armored clothing
Of
for
course
you.
they can.
We just
didn't think of
we
that.
have this section in particular because they don't
They
do
don't
the
offer
Fey
that there.
rooms.
Okay.
Then no, they don't offer. Yes, sir.
Sorry, no, question for the DM.
Oh,
Would that have been obvious when we were there?
it was in the catalog.
If it was in the catalog, then all my stuff armored.
Yeah, we would have already
Okay.
done that and had some
All right.
cool armor added, probably.
Okay, so retcon that. I apologize.
All my
retcon.
stuff would have been armored in that case.
I was allowing you to ask for anything
I got you.
We'll retcon that. Roll back.
The only thing that won't be armored for me is going to be the one that is an 18th and a 17th century nobleman's attire. Everything else is going to be like armored.
Okay. All of yours is armored. Is yours armored?
Who are you talking to?
Yin.
Yeah,
Yin.
Sorry, I'll just keep correcting.
Yin. It's the IE. It's the E that's messing with me. It's that E.
Yeah. Anything that could conceivably be armored in a stealthy way would be armored, and he might get some like specially, stuff that's very obvious.
They can armor everything, including the underwear, if you like.
Hell yeah!
No, seriously.
Kick it in
Have either of you guys seen tactical corsets? Because they're fucking awesome.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Go look up. Go look that up, Sabina.
Tactical corsets.
So it would be up to you. I mean, they use different material and they treat the material.
Mm.
Someone wouldn't be able to look at you and see that you'd be wearing armored clothing. They'd have no idea it was armored. They wouldn't know unless they tried to shoot you.
Yeah.
You might add a few like things in there that are a little bit more obvious, like very thin, like but fancy metal plate stuff. Which I can imagine.
Literally, metal plate is not necessary, but if you want.
Yeah, no, it would be more decorative than anything because he'd be like, I'm getting into this armor thing as he's like looking through the stuff.
Gotcha.
But yeah, everything will be armored, but he'll probably get some special.
Sabina, for the things that you ordered, is yours also armored?
There'll be a couple of pieces of like the haute couture stuff that ain't, but some of the haute couture stuff will be, as long as it's again like not obvious. Most of like the normal, most of the normal kind of clothing would be, and a few of the underwear would be, but not all of it. And yeah, when it comes to the haute couture stuff, I'll tell you later which ones are and which ones aren't, basically.
Okay. Just send me a note.
Do you guys sell
back to present
armored Cadillacs here at all?
There are several different car dealerships around town that deal with Kindred in particular.
Sure.
There are places that do armored cars. There are places that do special things for the glass, for the windows of the cars.
Sure.
Glass shops. There are places that build in special compartments so that if you get caught out during the day, at night, and you need to do a thing where you're taking a road trip. And you need to stay in your car during the day.
Okay.
There are compartments that
you can get in.
they can build that you can get in during the day that
if you
that you can't access from the outside.
Contact info and an address to me, that would be fantastic.
Well, sure. We certainly can do that, sir. What is your contact information?
I'll give him the information.
Hand it over. And he writes that in, and he then sends you. He said, "Well, we have a catalog. Would you like to set up for a subscription?"
Sure.
Okay. They put you on their subscription list for their catalog.
Awesome.
And they also hand you 3 sets of information for
dealerships.
A dealership in Hapeville. There's a dealership here in Midtown Atlanta.
Okay.
And there's a dealership in
Noonan.
Lithonia.
Oh, Lithonia. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Okay. So I've been asking for all these very specific things. Do you have ammo that is anti-us?
We don't sell that, sir.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
That there are Camarilla rules
that prevent the selling of such things.
Yes,
but it's not
sir.
illegal to own.
No, sir. It's just that we when we do get the opportunity to confiscate hunter material,
Right.
our scientists do take it apart and study it and try to figure out ways to guard against it.
Sure.
One of the biggest problems lately have been these light bombs that they've come up with. They look like little small.
We've seen them. Yeah. No, we've seen them.
Rolly worlds.
They've been used around us before. Yeah.
Yeah, the light balls. We've tried to decipher the magic behind that, and this is giving the Tremere a really hard time trying to figure that out.
Sure.
They're apparently new, and they are select to specific hunter groups.
Were any shells of those cleaned up at ours?
Say that again, ma'am.
Oh, this is to John, to Yayan and Jonathan. Were any?
If there
were,
then it was my sire that.
Yeah, we'll have to ask him.
People. I'll send a text his way saying, did you guys pick up any light bomb shrapnel?
You get a text back. Yes, we did. We sent it to the scientific division.
I show the text to the other two.
Of course he did. Yeah, naturally.
Yeah.
Apparently, we are supplying you with a few of those light bombs that you're now studying. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's wow. Yeah, we needed more of that to try to figure out how they.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's not just hunters anymore. Just so you.
Sure. Okay.
What do you mean? It's those are hunter specific.
Well, not anymore.
No.
What do you mean? Not anymore.
Sabat have some too.
Yeah.
I think that's possibly more of a need to know basis thing. I wouldn't want to upset anyone.
No.
What's bad?
Don't even worry about it. Let's see what else.
Sabat have Sabat. Why would they have the light bombs can kill them? Why would they?
Don't even worry about it.
Ask other people, not us. We don't want to get in trouble with anybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
So, all right. So you don't sell is there anything else that we need to obviously werewolves, but beyond that, is there anything else that we can't handle normally that could totally handle us?
wizards, witches, warlocks.
Harry Potter's a thing. Confirmed. All right.
Well,
what's the difference between a warlock and a witch wizard?
okay, a witch, a female magic user, they're born, they're not trained. It's the kind of more like a Harry Potter. Yeah.
Harry Potter's
okay.
real, yeah. Moving on.
Okay, witches and warlocks are general community, generally nice folks. We try not to mess with them too much. We try to stay out of their purview because they're not crazy about kindred or ghouls. But occasionally we do some trade.
Sure.
We do have some open treaties in between our kind. It's just that they tend to have a bad habit of trying to get kindred to agree to testing, more laboratory type of testing. They've been trying to create their sorcerer's stone for a millennia. They want to become kindred, but they don't want to be kindred. Kind of sorcerer's stone. I mean, witches and wizards, they live for a couple hundred years, but they don't normally, but they can't possibly live as long as kindred. So that's and they don't have their powers. They would like to have their powers plus your powers. So
cool.
They're trying to figure out
any anti-them stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they're just as fragile as normal humans.
Oh, great! So you shoot them, and they'll go down.
Yeah, but they have magic.
Sure, element of so there's not like, not to sound weird, but like straight up magic bullets that are like, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have like bullets that have been Holy Trinity.
We've been trying to get the Tremere to approve some rings that you could wear that would negate magic within a radius of you.
Oh, okay.
But the Tremere don't seem to want to do that.
Okay. I mean, that might step on somebody's toes, like the Tremere.
Well, apparently all magic-related stuff is in the hands of the Tremere, and they feel restricting magic is a no-no. Of course, because if they provide us with something like a simple ring, that it would also anti-them. So
yeah, no, that makes sense.
They don't. A lot. They won't.
Okay.
So
not yet.
Well,
not at this time.
Not yet.
Okay, gotcha.
So witches and warlocks, yeah, they're like normal people, except they live for a very long time and they have powers.
Sure.
They
anti-demon stuff. Any of that stuff?
We have libraries on demons. We have information. Downtown we have the Kindred Library downtown.
Sure, but there's not like a holy hand grenade section or
no.
That could fall under fucking with us, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So no, but so I said witches.
Witchers. We have witchers. Witchers are a thing.
Wizard. Sorry.
Fuck.
I said witches, warlocks,
wizards,
and I said wizards. The difference between a wizard and a witch and a warlock. Wizard is what we call a thin blood who is not technically, thin bloods are not real kindred.
Wow.
They're daywalkers.
Sure, that's a racist statement, but all right.
Well, they're daywalkers. They don't need blood as often. They don't have a clan. And they use a type of blood magic or magic that is being investigated.
They sound like the thing the witches want to be.
They like to hang with sometimes witches and wizards, sometimes, and they deal with alchemy, a lot of alchemy. Thin bloods, there is a general blood hunt on all thin bloods.
Oh, okay.
That's
so yeah. And that doesn't matter whether or not it's Bat, Camarilla,
Anarch, whatever. Yeah, sure.
Or Anarch. Everyone wants to kill the thin bloods. Everybody.
Super racist, but you know what? Yeah, people are going to do what the people are going to do.
But anyway,
those thin bloods are wizards or warlocks. Which one?
Wizards. That's what we call wizards. They're the thin bloods.
I mean, that feels more like warlock, but all right, whatever. Keep going.
Well, warlocks are
just male magic people.
Yeah.
Somebody fucked up in that classification, but all right.
Well, they're generally well, they're.
It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to. It's fine.
It's what they are.
So, all right, cool, great, fantastic. Well, it's been fun. Can I walk out with this stuff out the door, or?
No, sir. It will be delivered.
Okay. Great.
It'll be delivered in about an hour.
Even better.
We just require someone to be there to accept the delivery.
Someone will be there.
Can some of these be gift wrapped, and can I write a note?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
We have the different kinds of boxes, ribbons. We have the special notes. We have.
She'll pick what ones she thinks Vadim would like the best and write a little note in Polish to go along with it.
Okay.
All right. I think we're out of here. Validating parking, you do that here,
or? Yes, sir.
Great.
Was your car valeted?
Yeah.
Was your car?
She's got the ticket,
okay.
Though.
Well, if you'll go to the valet area, wherever your car was valeted from, it was already validated. So,
okay.
Yeah, if you are valeted here, then you've been validated and then valeted.
Okay.
Lovely.
Gotcha. Fantastic. Wow. All right. Well, it's been a pleasure. Your name was
only humans have to pay for parking, sir. I'm Bill.
Bundy?
No.
Okay.
Johnson.
Yes,
sir.
Bill Johnson.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Bill Johnson.
Yes, sir.
I'm Rich. I shake my hand.
Was there anything else, Mr.? Oh, yes. I know who you are, Mr. Bridget. I'm a big media. I love the movies. Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm surprised actually. So far, very few kindred have been aware.
Jonathan Morgan.
Yes, sir.
I point to Sabina.
Sabina Wojcik.
Oh, yes, man.
All right. Well, it's been
nice
a
to meet you.
pleasure, Bill.
By the way, I'm not a kindred. I'm just cool, sir.
Oh,
Does it
fun.
make a difference?
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Still, I mean, what were you?
Oh well, that's very kind of you. That's very. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Well, I'm sure I'll be bringing Yayan here a lot more often, so we can go ahead and go through your classes. If you have the pricing,
when you come back, could I have your maybe autograph possibly?
Have that now if you like.
Really? Oh, that would be sure. And he pulls out. He says, "1 moment, sir." He runs behind the counter. He pulls out it looks like what it's not a DVD. It is what is called
I know what you're talking about.
It looks like a big album. It's not a DVD. It's a we used to have one.
Yeah, we used to have one. I don't remember what those things are called.
My brain is going blank. My brain is going blank. No, it's the size of an album.
It's a laser disc. It's a laser disc.
Laser disc. He pulls out a large laser disc with it's in the original packaging.
Wow.
It still has the plastic over it.
Right.
It has not been opened. It's of your first movie.
Holy shit.
Wow.
And he very gently has taped a piece of paper on the outside of the package, running across it. And he would like you to autograph his movie.
Wow. That is very impressive. Is that? Oh my god.
Oh, sir, you are very impressive, sir.
Well, I do what I can.
Yes.
Let me just practice first.
Do, sir.
I want to make sure that I get this right for you. He gets the pen, and is there something else I can practice on?
He pulls up his shirt. You can practice on me all day, all night, all.
I think you pulled.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
You could practice anything on me, sir.
Do you got a notepad anywhere?
I don't need a notepad. I just write.
You could just say you want it tattooed. It's fine.
Tell you what, I'll practice here.
My arm, my leg, anywhere, my face, my neck, anywhere, sir. Sir, anything you'd like to sign. I'll never wash it again.
Please do.
Definitely wash it, but
that's
my shirt.
Is this guy, is this right? Just hold on a second. Is this guy good looking?
He's very good looking.
All right. I'm gonna like grab a piece of paper. I'm gonna write my number down. I'm gonna put it in a pocket somewhere for him. And then I'm going to sign. Well, I'm gonna find another piece of paper. I'm gonna like practice a few signatures, and then once I'm happy, I will sign his laser disc.
He keeps all of it.
Of course he does.
Sabina whispers to Jonathan, I think he's going to make the delivery himself.
Yeah. And maybe not clothed.
Do you think he'll have a pizza box?
Or popcorn.
And he's also going to whisper something indistinct in his ear as well, which the other two will not hear. But
he turns beet red and looks like he might want to faint,
Allspex,
but
can I
then
use
fans
Allspex to
himself.
hear what you whisper?
Heightened senses, baby.
Heightened senses to fucking hear.
Okay, so that would be perception, alertness, and that will be a difficulty 7.
Perception.
First roll of the night.
Yeah. Perception.
Perception, alertness. Alertness. Difficulty 7.
And with a modifier 1. Hello. 7. There we go. Please. This is
no.
Really? Fuck
No.
you! No!
No.
God damn it! No.
In fact, you almost trip over Jonathan as you are trying to listen.
Okay.
Obviously, trying to listen.
Either way.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I want to clarify, now that you've reminded me that laser discs are a thing, because I totally forgot about them.
We never had them in the UK, did we?
They're amazing. As soon as you reminded me, I'm like, Jonathan would totally have an entire setup for those. Number one, he would have every Indiana Jones movie in them, like we did, pristine condition.
They're in
have all the Star Wars. You'd have all that stuff.
Laserdisc was just a boomer way of saying DVDs.
No, Laserdiscs are giant fucking... They literally look like albums.
We have one.
How long
we
did
have
they
one
last?
in storage.
It wasn't that long.
It wasn't that long, but I'm a techie, and I used to be a computer tech. So
and they still do modern movies in them every once in a blue moon. So
and they play beautifully.
Yes, they do.
Quality,
they're fucking fantastic.
It's amazing.
It's
amazing
because they do have PAL encoding. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So you know how like you guys have got NTSC, PAL is our equivalent, and they have that. So apparently, it was here for a while before DVDs came about. Well, weird.
I'm so glad you brought up Laserdisc.
People still buy Laserdiscs.
I would, if I had my own place, I would totally buy some Laserdiscs and a setup for it.
People still buy them because the quality is
fan-fucking-tastic.
Is fantastic, and it's just the feel of the whole system. Yeah. It's really a nice system, and the sound quality is really good too.
Yeah. But moving on.
I'm not saying that DVDs are not great, but moving on.
Anyway, Ian is clearly appreciating this submissive energy and basically like, right, okay, you're mine then. Gives him his number.
Bill agrees.
Sabina plays I Don't Care, I Ship It on her phone.
Jesus Christ. All right. Now I'll get us back to the car.
I'll go with you. Let's give you.
When you go back up to the car, you notice that there is a your car has been cleaned.
Of course, it had to.
It's been detailed. It's been waxed and buffed, and apparently that's part of the valet service.
They didn't touch the inside though, right?
Nope.
Okay. That is I will thank the attendant, and I will. When I thank the attendant, I will have that look of I have been violated, but thank you.
I'm going to.
The attendant says, "Oh, sir, on your next visit, if you want the inside done, also, please let the attendant know when they valet your car, because we can also do the inside.
Absolutely,
but we never do that unless asked."
Good to know. Good to know. You wouldn't. Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to make that joke.
It's okay. I'm laughing internally.
As we get in the car, I close the doors and I hand the keys back to Sabina. I just go,
no.
You know, I have an extreme craving for Chick-fil-A right now because of the mood I'm in. can we just make a quick stop to Chick-fil-A?
Sure, as long as we don't miss the delivery, because I think.
Oh, Jason's right there at the house, so.
I know Jason's at the house, but I think she looks over the eye and I think I wants to be there for the delivery.
Oh,
well, I'll be there in my own fucking time.
Yeah,
I'm not thirsty.
There's a Chick-fil-A like 5 minutes from the house that we can get to from here. That's on the way.
All right, you know what? Okay. You're correct, but I'm always thirsty. I can manage my thirst.
Exactly.
Sometimes it's better to hold off. You don't want to.
And by the way, when
edging,
we get there,
I know edging is good.
I'm getting the entire Chick-fil-A menu. I'm not just getting one thing.
Need to hear that out of your mouth.
Okay, well, it takes a while because he's ordered the entire menu.
Yeah.
And so the restaurant is in a tizzy trying to fill his order.
Yes.
You're just trying to make us jealous, but I can eat too. So.
I mean, yeah, but I can enjoy it.
I can enjoy it. I just need to make a mess later. It's okay. I'll make a mess in your bathroom.
No, you won't, because the door will be locked.
I'll get in there before you lock it and make your bed sheets a beautiful shade of red.
You don't want to be caught then.
Catch me.
Don't girls just do that anyway, once a month?
All right, I don't think I do that
anymore, though. I don't think I do that anymore, though.
Nah, it's just you find other ways of doing it instead.
That makes me wonder, what happens if a chick gets turned during her period?
Does that mean you get the period forever? Oh,
that would really suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that I would know. I know how, I've had girlfriends. I have a mother. I know how much it sucks.
Does it just mean that every vampire wants to go down on you, though?
Well,
I don't think it's worth it, though.
You know something?
Not if the clumps know, but yeah. Know what?
You know what? For the name of science, and for the sake of you asking that question, I'll give it a go and I'll report back to you. At some point.
Sure, the local hookup thing.
Hey, the question was asked. This is not on
Your
me.
DM just curled in a corner and died. Oh.
There is nothing wrong with period sex, okay? It's just free loop. It's nature's loop. She starts playing. Wait a minute. She's playing. I've got a song for this exact occasion. Just give me. I've got it. I've got a song. Ah! She starts playing "Period Sex" from "Crazy Ex-Girlfriend" by Rachel Bloom. Just saying.
I've never heard this. I feel like I haven't missed much. I don't know what.
No, I don't think you've missed a damn thing.
Do not knock it till you've tried it.
Hey, I'm an experimentalist. I'm trying it right now. I'm not feeling the vibe.
I know you.
I've just outed myself, really.
I enjoy watching you squirm.
No, not saying I can't. No, you really need to watch what you say.
Why?
No reason.
That is just wrong.
Hey, your order is filled.
Yeah. I immediately start going to town.
You might feel a little odd twinge about that barbecue after the conversation.
No, not at all. Jonathan don't give a shit.
Sabina, well, if there's ketchup, she might reach over to put some ketchup on the shit. But no, she's definitely going to steal some fries.
That fighting. Hold on, those are fighting words. Wait a minute. Chick-fil-A waffle fries. You don't fuck with man's Chick-fil-A waffle fries.
I am gonna spill some waffle fries, and I'm just gonna try and spill
You
some ketchup
ordered
everywhere.
the whole menu.
You done fucked up when you.
The whole.
But I'm in the back
menu.
seat. Wait a minute. I'm in the back seat. Sabina is driving, so your hand's getting popped every time.
That's fine. I'll park. I'll park for us to eat for a second.
God damn it! All right, I'll share some.
Not
all.
That's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
By the time you get.
No, thanks.
All right.
Okay, so just in character note, Yayan right now is tense, and he's being meditative and trying very hard to kind of he's trying to remove himself from the situation mentally.
Oh.
So this probably just looks like he's being a little bit tense and standoffish right now. And just looking straight forward.
You okay, bud?
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah.
Waffle fry.
I know gun shop was a lot, but what do you want to pick? You can pick the next activity since we didn't really get to do the dress on try hole.
Oh, no, I'm not. It's not what I'm. Well, I mean, it was a bit of a moment when I had to come to terms with the fact that I have to learn how to gun.
You don't have to.
I kind of have to. I mean, let's be real here. What else have I got going for me?
I got plenty of swords.
Everything else. And you could literally, if we're fighting, you could do some sneaky retcon stuff in the back or other things.
We're in America.
You don't have to have all three of us.
Every one of our enemies is going to know how to use a gun. I'm just kind of putting us all in danger by not knowing, right?
Not really, because guns, as I've been told, don't hurt as much as other things to us.
Mm.
And they'll be expecting guns, so you can bait and switch.
Anyway, it's easier to bait and switch when you know how to use a gun as well as other things.
But you know how to make it look like you know how to use a gun, though.
That is true.
But it's better to know how to use a gun and be Dante than not know how to use a gun and try and be Dante and end up just Virgil.
Okay.
I think probably, I mean, in the interests of protecting you both and myself and my mother and everybody else I care about, I should probably learn.
Fair enough. I respect that choice.
Yeah.
So where are we
I
going?
don't like it. I'm going to complain the whole time, but I'm going to do it.
Oh yeah, no, whine, mope, throw up your arms, beat the crap out of walls. Do what you got to do.
I'm not a brat. I don't have any brat energy.
Yeah,
no,
right,
it's brooding.
Does.
Yeah. Breathing is fun, but if you want to brood, no one's gonna complain.
Ryan, you get a text message.
I look at. Yep.
The text messages from your sire. She has chosen Tremere, and she will be going through the change tomorrow night.
Okay, fuck.
You alright?
She also has decided that she's coming to America.
My mum's getting turned, and she's yeah, she has chosen Tremere. I thought she might. She's. Oh Christ.
Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Magic and shit.
Yeah.
Is that it? It's awesome.
She's coming over to America.
Oh, that's exciting.
Why?
Because I'm here, probably. I mean, once she's vampire, the very few things keeping her in the UK won't really be keeping her in the UK anymore.
So she'll follow you around to the US then?
Why is that so difficult to believe?
It's just a little weird that, no offense meant, that your mom is following you around like a puppy.
No, So the relationship between me and my mum is friends first, mother and son second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Okay, I gotcha.
We're not, nobody's following the other or anything like that. We're just very close.
Oh, okay. So she got a
That's nice.
plan for coming here, or?
No,
Like-
I've just heard from. I'm gonna, as I'm talking, I text back and say, with a thumbs up, just to confirm that I got it.
Okay.
Sire is not giving me any details.
Oh, your sire's telling you. It's not. I thought she was texting you. Okay.
No, it wasn't. It's not her. No, it's him.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Wait. A text back with a furrow brow, and I say, wait, chose? She was able to choose?
You get a text. You asked for her to have a choice, so we gave her one. She had a couple of plans to choose from.
Oh, I didn't know that I'd said that. Did I say that? Okay. I forgot. I'll text. And then that'll be. And then another thumbs up. Thank you.
You get YW. You're welcome.
Right. Well, yeah, my mum's gonna be coming, and
Sure.
I don't know how. Well, I mean,
Do you want to get
like-
do you want to set anything up like in advance? You want to scope out some apartments maybe, or get her care package for Welcome to America?
honestly, I think that's probably already taken care of for her, and I'd rather that she felt like she was in control of that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know if she would appreciate that sort of thing, or if she would feel insulted. That's why I asked.
She'd ask if she wanted anything.
Gotcha. Are you allowed to keep in contact with her during this whole thing, or is it just through your sire?
I don't know, but I think that if Mum wanted to talk to me, she would.
She would. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Ah, man, it's too bad Publix. I'll come back to Publix in the morning.
Yeah, she's not like. I mean, I'm assuming that nobody is like holding her down and preventing her from talking to me. And if they are, then heaven help them.
Well, she might have to deal with a couple of things, now that she's going Tremere.
Yeah,
the whole
very
pyramid.
likely. So, and I suspect that there might be some level of her maybe being pissed off with me, but I know that she will realize that this was probably the better option than to just exit her life. I
More
think
than
that
likely.
she would have made the same decision for me.
So where are we going?
Especially since it means that she's not in any more pain anymore. So
Yeah.
True.
We're going home to take delivery, I guess, unless anybody else wants to go anywhere else.
what's with
I'm
the
good.
smile? Is there something I don't know?
Why do you think everything I do is suspicious?
Because everything you do is suspicious.
Suspicious. This is very true.
You used to like my giggle and my laugh when you first met me, and now you don't trust me at all.
I never said that I stopped liking the giggle and the laugh. I just know that it usually means some kind of bad news for me.
When have I ever done anything to be impish?
Oh no, God, give me strength.
Why does nobody trust me lately? Just that team, now you breaks my little heart into pieces.
Ah!
Yayan is like he's really struggling like not to say stuff. He's just like keeping it all in.
I'm so sorry.
He's just he's ready to blow up.
You still trust me, Jonathan, right?
Mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah, mostly.
That's the best I've gotten. I'll take it. So, home to delivery?
All I'm saying is, I trust you until we get into a situation where the Sabbat or the Russian mafia is going to be involved. Simply, no, wait a minute. I trust you to do a good job in the situation, but I do also trust that you will go off the rails to an extent in those situations.
Yeah. Can I step in for a second and just say wholeheartedly, Sabina, that I trust you to protect me very well.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You're a fucking firecracker with a gun. I would definitely trust you to, be that wedge between me and my enemies. I would rather it was me, but I definitely trust you with that. Definitely. I would definitely want you on my team always.
I intend to stay at your team.
But also, you're emotional. And that's just me. I mean, that makes you human. You are. You can't deny it.
These are very exceptional, circumstances.
No, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
If half my family was still alive,
I'm not saying that it's.
bad.
I'm not saying that it is a flaw. I'm saying this is something to be aware of in the current moment.
Yes, Bridge says it correctly. This is not a flaw. It's just I am aware of this.
I am
whatever you need, whatever you need from us to help you with that, I'm sure that. I mean, I can't necessarily speak for Jonathan, but I've already offered my own shoulder for you to cry on.
Well, yeah, you
or whatever it is you need. Punching bag, a friend, a brother. I can be that.
Okay. But just, I want to catch them. I don't want to outwardly kill them for the moment.
Hey, so far, we haven't done a damn thing killing-wise.
Exactly.
No, that's true. Even the woman that you drained was
still alive.
Still alive.
But it's good to know that draining works on Sabata werewolves,
Yeah.
Yeah, very true. Very true. Well,
Jonathan?
I don't know. Yes.
Please roll perception awareness difficulty 8.
This isn't gonna go well at all.
Sabina,
definitely not.
And Yayan.
Oh my god, I got a success.
Roll perception awareness difficulty 8.
Chad, I have 2 dice and I got a success on one of them. Yes! Hey, welcome to the One Success Club! Oh, in your mouth.
Okay. Yayan and Jonathan. For the last little bit, since you've been in the car, you kind of feel like you're not alone, but that makes a lot of sense. I mean, there's 3 of you in the car. But Sabina, in your rearview mirror, you notice that over by Jonathan in the back seat, there is the tiniest of green little lizards sitting in the back seat, paying attention to the conversation.
Jonathan, you've got a lizard next to you.
I immediately draw a dagger from my belt and go ahead and grab the lizard and put the dagger to the lizard.
The lizard looks startled. And it puts its little paws up.
Hello, Cameron.
And it says,
Not Cameron? All right, which idiot are you?
The lizard. He won't be able to tell us. To be fair, we don't really know any other Nos, do we?
No, not really. Then again, it doesn't necessarily have to be a Nos. Gangrel can do this too,
Well,
and a few others.
We can take it to Mo. Mo might know.
Mo might know.
No,
We'll
might
take it to
know.
Mo.
Yeah.
it opens its beak like, don't do that. Don't do that.
Do you want to be like squished or dead, or do you want us to take you to Mo?
Burned
Okay.
alive, drowned. Got any preferences?
We'll give you.
They're doing it
You-
legitimately. No.
Just, Jonathan? Can you give it some water? It's clearly freaking out.
Sure,
Maybe I don't know.
absolutely.
Is there any food left? Let's give it some food and some water. A comfortable ride.
Oh, you meant
So
really
you don't
a
have to be-
comfortable ride. I was
Yeah.
when you said give it some water, I thought I was going to waterboard it, but I
Yeah,
guess
no,
not.
I was like,
No.
I was like-
words
Like
of it as well. I was
actually,
It's doing this.
I myself.
It's going from
No,
person to
no,
person
no.
like,
Oh, you know Sabina's like a more treated.
You're at the house, by the way. You're at the house.
Okay. Has it drank any water or eaten a little bit?
I'll give it. I ain't giving it no waffle fries, motherfucker. I'm giving it the
Sabina-
vegetarian wrap.
For once,
If
I'm
anything.
actually on his side on this. Like, we got a dude.
It doesn't touch
spying
anything.
on us. We're not.
It's okay. I know, but it's not like it wanted to. It was kind of made to. Okay. Do I
This
stay
kind
in
of-
here while I grab
Why were
more?
you good cop? What's going on?
You know what? You know how to write, little guy? Fantastic. Come with me, and I'm going to pick it up. Bring it into the house
Can I pet it?
in a little bit. Get it a piece of paper and
You know, you
get
can
it
pet me. I'd be all right with that.
I'm going to get it a
She
crayon,
does.
and I
Yay.
will sit the crayon in front of it, sit it down on top of the paper.
It takes a while because the crayon is very large
Sure,
and its little hands are very small.
sure.
Just put some ink on its little hands so it can use its hands. What are you doing?
This is
I don't
way
just
clear.
have little
This is
things
funnier.
of ink sitting around, and this is hilarious.
Oh.
It writes friend of, and then you see GRUFF, gruff.
Gruff.
I don't know anybody.
I don't know anybody named Gruff.
No.
Does it ring a bell?
And it keeps on looking at you, Sabina.
Does that ring a bell for me?
Sabina, let's do see if we can. What's a memory check?
Oh my god.
What is a memory check?
I'm looking through my notes very quickly. Just give
Don't
me a
ask
second
me.
to-
I'm fucking horrible at.
Texting
I would
my
say.
sire.
Okay. How about in?
Wait.
So this would be
Yeah. One of Garrett's. I do. Yeah, she does remember. I'm just looking for
witch
it.
awareness.
Sabina
Yeah.
remembers.
Witch-
Sabina remembers. Shannon just had to find it. Ah. Yo,
What do you mean? Ah,
Gruff is one of Garrett's
Garrett's what?
ghouls.
Oh,
Oh,
I have not met
And then
them.
it says it goes. It shakes. It says no.
No.
And
that's
then
what-
it goes. And
That's what I have in my
it writes
notes.
JoJo.
JoJo.
Hang on. Am I not wrong?
Okay, wait a minute. No, you're a friend of
And then it
Gruff's,
writes
but you're
dash.
JoJo.
GHOUL.
GHOUL?
Ghoul.
Ghoul.
JoJo's
JoJo's the
JoJo Ghoul.
Okay.
Gruff is a vampire.
And it shakes its head, yes?
The fuck are you doing in our car?
And it takes a while, but
Don't think about an answer
out.
for that. Just get your daddy here, or your master, or whatever you want to call it.
He writes gruff.
If that's your master, then bring Gruff to the fucking front door and tell him to ring the doorbell.
Whoever asked you to
You gotta let him go. Gotta let him go.
Yeah, of course. My dude, you're a fucking lizard. You could have ran 10 minutes ago.
Does Dominate work on animals?
I don't know. I can try it.
He writes, don't squish.
I look it in the
words,
eyes.
don't squish him.
I look it in the eyes, and I'm going to use Mesmerize. Bring your master here.
Like, okay.
Go.
Goes to the door, turns and looks at you.
Thank you.
Go!
I really appreciate it.
Waiting for you to open the door.
Oh my gosh, fine. I walk over to the door, open it up. Oh, you could have just squeezed through, but fuck it. You know, I got a proper, actually, you know what? Good on you, lizard. I'm not going to be mean. Yes, proper fucking etiquette. You wait for the door to be open. Good on you. I'd pat you on the head if you were like 5 foot taller.
Sign. He walks to the welcome mat and he goes, and then scurries off.
Close the door.
A couple of moments later, you see a bird swoop down and grab him.
Ooh.
And the bird turns and it flaps its wings and looks at you and he waves.
Yeah, bye.
And the bird takes him away.
I thought
Close
he was
the door.
going to eat him.
Lock it. Yeah, right?
I know I was,
Those released rat videos, you know?
Yeah. I was getting some, like, really strong Remy vibes off of this guy.
What is up with people sitting in our fucking car or at the hospital or wherever the fuck we are trying to use animals to listen in?
Everyone has a Disney complex and we're super new, hot, fresh stuff and everybody wants a piece of our asses. That's what the deal is, and you know it.
Nope, say that.
Yeah, no,
what?
no.
Nope.
Just behind your car is a delivery van that's arriving.
Hey!
Go on, Ian. Your moment.
What?
Yeah,
I don't think he's going to be driving the...
Who's delivering? Is it a new guy or the same guy?
New guy.
It's not the same guy. It's a different guy.
I was really not assuming that. He's got my number. He will text me or call me in his own time.
Yeah, but we thought maybe he was going to do like the pizza box thing or the popcorn thing, and
I doubt Will didn't try.
That's not your typical suck move. He is very much not.
Hey, just because he's a sub in real life, he might be a dumb in the bedroom. That's usually how it goes.
No. Sometimes it is that way, right. But
that works the other way.
Generally tell.
Yeah. Usually it's Dom in real life, sub in the bedroom. It's never really the other way around, except for in rare occasions.
It happens. But yeah, I can usually tell.
They have the crates. Sure. They have the literal. It's in the wooden crates. Mm-hmm. Everything's in wooden crates. So they would like to know, where would you like to deposit the crates?
Oh, we're just gonna move them to the basement. So go ahead and You know what? Actually, for now, go ahead and get them moved to the security room. We'll move them to the basement ourselves. Thanks so much, guys, and I'll.
Okay.
Thank you.
And the delivery guy brings everything in, stacks everything up, and it takes him a while.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's a lot of.
I'm sure. Yeah. Plus, there's a really long box with the group as well because I ordered a fucking anti-tank rifle, and a very special one at that.
It takes a while. So he brings everything in and stacks it up, and he says that I'm sorry, DM question. Did you go ahead and order the car, the truck,
the BMP? No,
I mean the car.
No,
the BMP?
I didn't order the BMP.
No, you didn't order the BMP. Okay, all right. So I was about to say it can't be here today. The BMP. No. Okay. All right. So he stacks everything up. It's flowing out of the office door. It's
yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's all there. Okay. And he hands Sabino another box, a gift wrapped box. It's beautifully gift wrapped.
Should also tip the delivery driver. Thank you very much.
The note on. Oh, he says no. Oh, sorry, no, we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to receive tips.
I'm not going to
gifts.
Take it.
No tips. We're not allowed.
Okay,
tips
well, this is
favors.
a gift.
No tips or favors.
This is a gift. It's an early birthday present.
Well, when I get back to the the warehouse, they will check me, and I.
Okay. Do you have an envelope?
Yeah.
I'll write your name on it, and.
I'm
Give us your address,
sorry, ma'am.
And your name, and we'll send it to your house.
We're not allowed.
Okay. I don't want to cause
you very, very strict, and I love my job.
Understandable.
I get to work with that.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it, ma'am. I do. I appreciate it. We're also not allowed to offer ourselves.
Well, it's a shame, isn't it?
Good
Wait,
to
what?
know.
You're not allowed to You're all not allowed to offer yourselves. None of you.
None of the delivery people, no, ma'am.
What about the salespeople? Are they allowed to offer themselves?
Oh yes, ma'am. The salespeople and upper management. Yeah, they have the they have the
privilege.
Privilege. Sure. Yes, sir. One day I'll be a salesperson. One day.
Oh, well,
all right. Yeah. We'll write a lovely delivery. Do you have comic cards?
Yep.
Yes, sir. About 2 weeks after you receive your packages, you should receive a note in the mail, and you can mail back your
sure, great,
your comments on the weapons and my delivery service. Yes, sir.
Well, don't worry, you'll be getting a shining review.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
And
have a good evening.
Literally bows and goes back to his car and gets in his truck.
Thank you.
Heaven help me.
Close the door behind me. We have a Carl Gustav.
Yay! You fucking
okay.
child.
And with that will be the end of today's session.
Okay.
Thank you so much to our players. Goodbye. Bye, everybody.